Okay, for some reason the game is way quieter than I remember, or CF is way louder than I remember, because holy hell, this is very disproportionate audio from switching between games. I'm very confused. Okay, I think we're probably maybe good now. Everything sound good? Am I audible? Is the game audible? Are both things audible? Definitely want to get that handled right now before we dive more into it. Oh, hey Anubis! First commission, are you an artist by chance? I did not know this. Alright, everything sounds good. Perfect. Ah. Hi, Midori. Oh my god, really? Damn! That's a sweet deal. Congratulations. Damn, maybe I should start doing that. I'm S+, I can pull it off. Yo, Stoica, how you doing? Some little pokes at Super Boss Kagura. I'm hard stuck S+. I came close to get into fucking... I came really close a few times to get into S++. I'd win a bunch of matches in a row and then get hard fucking gate-kept by fucking Beatrix spam and shit. That is indeed a compromise. I hate making food for myself, so... Hi, Joshua! When I am indeed regularly streaming, so... That's gonna steal things over for a bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and hope, judging from what I'm familiar with and the amount of content we have left, that we will indeed somehow finish all of the story mode for this game this week. Although I guess we still have the Teach Me Miss Lychee segments to do. We're so screwed. But without any further delay, I think we kind of all agreed to skip on the anthology section here. We have the extend stories and the extend gag reels. Hooray. Oh, thank God. That's good. You don't have to buy a new console and shit. Alright. Yeah, let's jump right into this, considering we have a lot to cover probably still. And I'm in no mood to have this put off another long period of time again. Because right after we're done here, and right after I'm done with P3, we gotta jump into Central Fiction.
We don't seem to have been followed. I guess our diversion worked. This feels almost too easy. Maybe we were a little over-prepared, huh? Captain?
Something's wrong.
Huh?
This is too easy. There are almost no guards here, and I don't think our diversion is responsible.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're just overthinking it.
I hope I am. Keep your guard up all the same. We've almost reached our target.
What the hell is that?
A cauldron. This is the first time you've seen one, huh?
This is a cauldron? Wait, what's that? Looks like a coffin.
That's it. No mistake. That's the causality weapon.
You're early. I've heard you're good. Maybe this'll be fun after all.
Is it just me or the audio balancing way fucking better now?
So the stench of blood in this room was you, mad dog. Azrael!
I'm touched. The captain of a special forces unit knows my name.
Don't give me that. There isn't a single one of us who doesn't know who you are.
Huh. Then you know what I'm after too, don't you?
I have one question for you. Is that your mission?
Why would I bother answering the questions of a dead man?
Captain!
Stay back! Just get the transport device ready. I'll take care of him.
You're a funny guy. I like you. Now I'm gonna see how I like the taste of your flesh. Let the hunt begin.
That is some yeah, I gotta say, Houdini, he literally was like, I'll fucking fight you, Azrael. Everyone else get the fuck out of here. That's good to know, Midori. I'm eager to see how it turns out. Well, might as well go with Bullet's story first. I don't actually even mean that out of personal bias. I'm pretty sure this sounds the most, like, connected to events prior to the main game, so we'll begin with hers.
Wiped out? What the hell are you talking about?
The bullet.
I just explained it to you. Your entire squadron has been destroyed.
Damn, thanks, Bedman, for the wonderful news.
Stop screwing with me! Ah!
Your wounds still haven't healed. You really need to calm down or you might reopen some of them.
You think I care about that right now? Just tell me what's going on.
I'm afraid I can't answer that question because I do not know the answer. It's above my pay grade. I just do what they tell me to do.
That's not an answer, goddammit. I want names! Who survived? I'll just talk to them.
Unfortunately, the unit you were with has been completely destroyed.
What? No, that's impossible. They told me every person on the team was a veteran. There's no way they were all killed. Where are the bodies?
They were so badly wounded it was impossible to identify them, so they've been disposed of.
You did what with them?
According to the contract, in the event of death, Sector 7 can do with the bodies of its mercenaries whatever it sees fit.
Of course it can.
Good, I'm glad you understand. Here.
This guy's such an asshole.
What's this?
Your compensation. I assume you know where to redeem it? I would advise you to act fast, though. It expires at the end of the day today.
Fucking really? Wow. What shitty employers. They probably didn't even give her any sizable sum of money either, knowing those cheap bastards.
What? But I thought the mission was a failure.
I'm told it was a success. Your unit may have been destroyed, but its goal was achieved. So here is your entire team's payment.
Goal? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I cannot answer that question.
Hi, Stryker.
Please note that, as of this moment, our contract is complete. You may use our medical facilities until end of day today, but after midnight, you will be considered an intruder. Please be careful.
Huh. Well, thanks.
Now, would you mind signing right here for me, please?
Look, can you at least tell me what our mission was?
I apologize, but I cannot.
That's it, huh?
This completes my report. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll excuse myself.
Compensation? This is bullshit. Damn it. Why the hell did I get injured now? Guys, they can't all be dead. They can't. That guy could have been lying to me.
Oh, unfortunately they are.
In fact, now that I think about it, there's a lot more going on here than he told me. If he didn't know the details of the operation, then the real objective must have been highly privileged information. But if that was the case, why use mercenaries? It's also strange that there aren't any bodies. He said our unit was wiped out, but if he's right, how could we have completed our objective? All right. Enough twiddling your thumbs, Bullet. There's no way the captain would have gone down so easily. I have to get to the bottom of this.
I mean, you're right there. He was the only one that actually lived.
That dream again. Damn, I'm sweating like crazy. How many times have I... Ugh. I swear, I'll figure it all out. I just need a little more time. After 3 years, I finally got a solid lead. I promise. This time I've got something. I'm meeting my source soon. Time to go. A man in a lab coat. That must be him. Hey, you're from Sector 7, right?
Oh boy, Bullet. Trying to interrogate this guy like the other dude later on.
You brought me out here.
Yeah, I did. I also sent you this bit of data.
That's...
Ha! It's true. I knew it. You sold this to someone outside of Sector 7. This is the proof.
proof? I don't think so. Where on earth did you even get that?
The informant you sold it to. I've already put the pieces together.
I can't believe we're even having this conversation. Do you honestly expect me to believe these ridiculous claims?
I don't give a damn if you believe me or not. All that's gonna matter is whether Sector 7 believes me. And I think they will. They're not stupid. Once they've seen my proof, they won't have any problem verifying it. Or am I wrong?
What is it you want exactly?
Backing down? Smart move. If your employers ever heard about what you were doing, you'd be in hot water.
Fine. What do you want? Money? I can give you money.
No, money isn't what I'm after right now. I want information.
Information?
If you can give me what I'm looking for, I'll destroy this and all the copies I have of it.
That's unfair. How do I even know you'll keep up your end of the deal?
Sorry, maybe I wasn't clear. This isn't supposed to be fair. Here's how it works. Either you do what I ask you to do, or you die. Fair enough for you? You have my word that I'll honor my promise. And I don't give my word lightly.
Fine, I'll do it.
Good. Just don't get any bright ideas. You try anything funny and you'll regret it for the rest of your short life.
Right. What information is it that you want me to get?
I need details on an operation. Does this squad emblem mean anything to you?
What? No, I've never seen it before.
3 years ago, this squad was sent on a mission by Sector 7. After that mission, they all disappeared. From what I've been able to gather, they may have been completely wiped out. Any of that ringing any bells?
Wait, 3 years ago? That means...
You know something?
No, I mean, it's only a rumor. There's nothing to support it.
I don't care. If you know something, give it to me.
There's a story about a squad that got completely wiped out during a mission. Nobody knows what the mission was exactly. Everyone's heard it from a friend of a friend, and some people think it was entirely made up, but...
But what?
Around the same time, Sector 7's research lab acquired a device. And some conspiracy theorists think the device and the mission are connected.
So you're saying that the mission was a covert operation to obtain this... What was the device anyway?
A causality weapon.
What? Those are the things that were made to fight the Black Beast, right? They actually exist?
Yes. And the rumors say that the goal of this operation was to retrieve one of them.
And you're suggesting it was all secret? Some kind of Black Ops mission? It seems like that would make sense. It is suspicious. All right. I want you to get me as much information as you can on this operation.
What? But I told you, it's just a rumor. Even if it did happen, I don't know if I could track down anything about it.
Do I need to remind you what happens if you don't do what I tell you to?
Okay, I'll do it. Just don't kill me.
Let's go the Bullet!
A causality weapon.
This is the only last bit of significant Bullet content we get from what I'm aware. This is bullshit.
If that's what the captain's mission was about, then the secrecy would make sense. I still don't know why they'd give such an important mission to a group of mercenaries, though. Sector 7 seem like the kind of people who want to keep everything in-house. So why trust mercs? Was there something else going on? Damn it! All I have are more questions. I think I'm heading in the right direction, though. Maybe I can use the Ikaruga Civil War to my advantage. Sector 7's deep in it, so they're probably a mess right now. This is my chance. If anyone involved in that operation is still alive, then I might finally be able to get some answers. I must know. The data was erased?
I tracked it all the way back to its directories, but when I tried to analyze the server, it was already gone.
Did they figure out what we were doing?
I doubt they know what we're trying to do, or even who we are.
Damn it, this is frustrating. Do you know who erased the data?
I don't, and it would be almost impossible to figure it out.
I don't think he's lying, but this can't be a coincidence either. That means there's gotta be someone pulling the strings somewhere. Well, none of this'll make that data just magically reappear.
There's something else. I heard a rumor going around with some of the pilots.
Well, what is it?
The mastermind behind the operation to retrieve the causality weapon might have been Professor Relius Clover.
Relius Clover. Sex, male. Age unknown. It says here that he was killed in an explosion a few years ago, but his body was never found.
Yo, Chico, how you doing?
He was a mysterious figure even before his disappearance, and it looks like a lot of the people in charge at Sector 7 didn't trust him. And yet, they still put him in charge of an important operation. One that dealt with a causality weapon, apparently. If that theory is correct, then it would certainly give some credibility to the rumors. Bit by bit, it's all coming together. There was one other name that got my attention.
Kokonoi!
She's apparently a genius on par with Relius himself. She's one of the only members of Sector 7 that's connected to both Relius and that experiment. She had 2 primary team members, but the connections between them and Relius are weak at best. Relius's status is still unknown, and Kokonoi is still at Sector 7. They both seem to have been involved. All right. Hey, it's me. I'm calling in a favor.
Sick. Hopefully it's not too bad, man.
I want to sneak into Kokonoe's lab in Sector 7.
Huh? What's that? Nothing. I must be tired.
Get fucked
Sorry,
up.
pal, but I need you to take a little nap. Never thought I'd come back here. Especially not like this.
You weren't fast enough to react to the speeding bullet!
Hey, hurry up!
Oh my god, if anyone finds out about this, we're going to...
Too late to turn back now. If you really don't want to get caught, we'd better get this over with as soon as possible.
This poor bastard getting roped into everything.
So where are these archives you told me about?
That would be room F12's.
All right, unlock them. Quickly before security notices something's off.
Once they do notice, the alarm will go off and we'll be surrounded by guards.
Well, who knows when the guy I knocked out is gonna wake up, so get moving. We don't have all day.
Damn it, that should have worked. Did they change the security protocol? This is odd.
Oh, you're taking too long.
Huh?
Wow, that's a good way to alert everyone to your presence.
Now it's open. Damn it. Did they notice us?
No shit, they noticed you!
Of course they noticed us. You can't just go kicking doors in and expect nobody to notice. Oh god, my life is over.
Stop whining. I'll watch the door. You just get me that data. Just get to work, hurry.
I forgot how great this was.
Hey, what the hell's going on? Professor, there's an intruder in the archives. What? Full report, now! Right. Well, so far we've been able to confirm it's a single intruder. A small team was sent to investigate, but I can't raise them on comms. God damn.
Yes. Help the injured and take the intruder into custody, right?
Oh, shit.
Son of a... You call this security? Didn't we learn anything from Relius's fiasco?
This is Tager. I've arrived at F-12, but the perpetrator appears to have disappeared. They must have run away.
I haven't touched Limited Mars since last time I played on stream.
Fine. Prioritize helping the injured, then.
Understood. I've also secured a lab tech who appears to have been taken hostage.
Way to cover your tracks, Bullet.
I found him rather securely bound. What should I do?
If he's not hurt, let the cleanup crew handle him. Help the injured.
Understood. Are you sure you don't want me to pursue the intruder? What if they took important data?
That's what you're worried about? I always keep the really important stuff close to me. There's nothing in there that's vital. Now that you got that squared away, we need to get back to... Professor Kokonoe, this is an emergency. Something's wrong with Roy.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
Damn it! I let one of them hit me. I guess I've still got a lot to learn. Still, I got what I came for. Let's have a look. Records from Lot Carmine, Kokonoe's assistant. Looks like my intel was right. This guy's a real good note-taker. I've never seen a report this thorough before. Here, the causality weapon Nirvana was found in the 4th hierarchical city of Niobe. Sector 7 sent in a team to investigate. They retrieved the weapon, but except for one survivor, the entire team was wiped out. That survivor was taken to Kokonoe's lab. Ha! I knew you were a part of this. Damn it! It doesn't say anything about what happened after that. Does that mean I might still be able to find them? The squadron disappeared without a trace. There's also apparently a chance that someone was leaking information. I need to remember anything's possible. But a leak? What the hell happened on that battlefield? This Nirvana weapon was taken to Relius Clover's lab. That seems like pretty solid evidence that he was the lead on this operation. Causality weapon. A prime field device. I'm not sure what exactly he was researching, but it looks like Kokonoe and her team didn't like it very much. Now that Relius has disappeared, I guess I'll have to try to get the truth out of Kokonoe. But before I do that, the 4th hierarchical city of Niobe. I finally got a lead on where all of this went down. I doubt there'll be much left after this long, but it could still be worth a look. That is where they all died, after all.
I don't recall this being super long.
Interesting.
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah. Something about our visitor.
Did you identify them?
Don't worry about it.
What? Why not?
Because as far as I'm concerned, this issue is resolved.
Right. Understood.
So, how's Lychee?
She seems understandably depressed. It will be some time before she recovers, I imagine.
Of course. I guess she has one more reason to hate me now.
I know it isn't my place to say, but you can't blame yourself for what happened to Roy.
It doesn't matter. People always want somebody to blame for their problems. That's just how the world works. I've sure done plenty of things that would give people a reason to hate me. I wouldn't be surprised if Lychee does too. Especially when it has to do with something so important to them.
Them? I thought we were talking about Lychee.
Who knows? Anyway, I've got more work for you. Let's go.
This is where the operation ended. It looks awful. I know this is a long way from the city center, but it still looks like it's barely been touched. All these swords and guns? Are these graves for soldiers? This battle must have been worse than I thought. I hope everybody who died here is in a better place now. Is this where you fought, Captain? Huh? What's that? An Ars Magus ship? Who would leave something this huge behind?
Oh no, don't bring that up. That's been a subject in the past. Also, I will note, despite how little in its entirety this entire thing matters to the bigger scope of the Blazblue lore, I find myself oddly invested. Maybe it's because I play Bullet, that's definitely something to consider, but yeah.
I think I can get in through that crack. This place is a mess. It looks like there was a gunfight in here after it crashed. Not all these bodies belong to soldiers. Were they bandits, maybe? Perhaps Sector 7's recovery operation encountered a force they hadn't anticipated. That'll make finding anything a lot more difficult.
I guess because Bullet might be scurrying around like a rat trying to piece things together? That's probably the reason. There's also the fact that she has a rat inside Sector 7. It's a little clever.
Huh? What was that?
It fits.
I thought I saw something.
But yeah, the subject of me jokingly being a VTuber has come up in the past.
Is this a data disk? Looks like they missed this little gem when they were fighting off the bandits. The data is degraded, but it's still there.
The reaction is takeable. A causality weapon.
Was that the captain's voice?
Never thought it'd be quit.
Hi, Vigi. That's fine. It's good to see you.
Commander. Looking forward to this. Blood. Your Get this place. I'll have this. I'll enjoy this. Let the hunt begin.
Hi, Milky. How you doing?
That's the captain. I'm sure of it. But who or what is he fighting? This noise is making it impossible to tell what's going on. Please, somebody, just tell me what happened here.
Yes, this is great. Since someone has actually... What the hell? You're a monster. What's wrong? This was just getting... Come on, you... Put your back into it.
Thanks, Chico. Have fun.
Yeah, there we are. Broken limbs aren't enough to... Now get up! Get... Photo is ready. Treat. Whoa, you're not gonna... Are you? I'm... Captain! Forget about me. Just... Up in here, and he'll just... put a teleporter, and we'll all die. Then we should... You can't help. Just die, and I'll never forgive you if you die for nothing. Survive! That's an order. Cry me a river. All of you said to me, it's not like a point. Still, fool not to let you die together. See you in the afterlife. Do it! I told you to run away. You should be telling me. We only survived because of... And now you're trying to...
Oh, no. I forgot.
I won't let you... Betraying all of us if... You little bastard. You're dead. Please, Captain. You have to argue their command. How dare you? Fine. You don't deserve mercy. Captain!
Damn. I forgot.
No. Could this really be true? Did the captain betray them?
I wouldn't say he, but that's it, really? It was that short? I know it was short, but damn! Okay. Hi, Egg. I wouldn't say he betrayed them, Bullet. It's more like they gave their lives so that he could survive. Which is sad, considering he was trying to do the same for them. And yet, supposedly, we get no follow-up on this in CF at all whatsoever. I hate what became Central Fiction. I guess on that note, might as well go to Kokonoe. I think Kokonoe's is the longest one. But it seems more fitting, of course, to go from here to hers and then to Kagura's at this point. Because I imagine his is the most disconnected from everything going on in these two. Oh, shit, wrong button. Square, not X, Seth. Oh, hey, Roy. Right, this is the first game you actually had a story mode sprite.
Well, what do you think?
I'm sorry, Lychee, but this paper, Applications of Liquid Seether with Individual Organisms, as a contributor to this research, I can't give you the go-ahead.
Why not? You didn't have any problems with my previous report.
There's a significant difference between student work and academic research. Yeah, how to put this? Look, your theory is brilliant. Kokonoe thinks so. So do I. That is why I decided to contribute my research. But this new thesis is lacking. You don't have the proof to support your findings. Not enough to make the theory viable, anyway. For instance, here, on the 7th test, you start drawing conclusions about the karyotype, apparently based only on inference. The effects this might have on the human body are still a mystery. You only incorporate the genome at 3 points, which is not nearly enough to stabilize the Seether. You don't have sufficient evidence to support your conclusions.
Houdini.
Are you saying it's impossible? How do you explain Professor Relius, then? He successfully demonstrated the smelting process on a body.
Lychee, you really should know better than to say his name in Sector 7. You do know what he's done, don't you? Besides, the boundary interface prime field device wasn't human. Your theory and his aren't equivalent. I'm sorry, but your thesis isn't strong enough to prove human smelting is possible. Even if this somehow got past peer review, I would never put my name on it. I'm sorry, that was too much. I didn't mean to...
Then we just need to increase our observation.
What?
If the observed values are what's holding it back, then wouldn't that be the most logical solution?
It's not that simple. Observation on a karyotype analysis is unstable, even on a cellular level. If you're really interested in improving your observation, then yes, I think your only way forward would be to look into grimoires.
What? Grimoires are almost as taboo here as Ars Magus. How could I possibly get away with using them?
Hi, Sailor!
You don't need to use them, only prove the effectiveness. A grimoire is created from pure Seether. Wouldn't that mean they are the most efficient way to study Seether's effects?
Yokai.
And even among grimoires, there's one that's unique. The Azure Grimoire. Have you heard of it?
Oh boy.
Roy, please stop. The Azure Grimoire is just a library fantasy. We shouldn't rely on a power we know nothing about. We should focus on proving the theories we already have.
You're stubborn, just like her.
Okay, good luck, Sailor.
Her?
If I want your opinion, I'll ask for it, Roy. Notice how I didn't? Now piss off.
Roy. Who was that supposed to be again?
Oh no! No! Every time! First it's Tiger and now you!
Professor Kokonoe.
Oh, it's over. Nah, you done fucked up, man. I'm sorry. Fallen soldier, I salute you!
Good morning. How long have you been there?
Oh, 5 minutes maybe. Long enough. Want to do that impression again, Roy? I liked it.
I would. No fear. At that point, you're already fucked. At that point, you're already fucked. Humor her. Just do it. It might actually get you. It might actually get you off the hook.
Look at this, Lychee. It's the face of a scientist so desperate to find an answer, he just fried his own brain. That's why we always need to be ready to defend our theories.
Understood.
Damn. There's nothing wrong with getting passionate about your ideas, but for God's sake, pay attention to your surroundings. You never know who might be listening. Besides, talking about grimoires, what the hell were you thinking? Obviously you weren't. Don't let people hear you.
Oh, I'm really, really sorry.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now go get me a cup of coffee, Roy.
Why is it always me?
Don't get smart. Think of it as a compliment. I like your brew. Now hop to it. Remember, sugar! 30 cubes. I've been using my head a lot lately.
That can't be good for you.
Fine, fine. Starting to feel like you just hired me to make coffee.
Little bastard. I give him a compliment and all he does is whine.
It didn't come off that Jesus. He wants to be valued for more than that.
Now then.
Those papers, do they have something to do with the causality weapon?
Yeah. Looks like they're dumping more funding into digging it out. Sure doesn't seem sane to me. This kind of shit is really, really supposed to stay buried. Hard to believe anyone's so thick they can't see that, but... Anyway, it's a huge headache. Like I don't have enough crap on my plate already.
Do you think the committee plans to use the causality weapon for war?
No. It was built to fight the Black Beast. If you want to fight humans, you're better off just using nukes. The fact that the top brass hasn't really done anything yet tells me that at least they understand that.
Then why are they doing this?
They wanted Nirvana pretty bad, and pushed the operation through. It succeeded, but the only thing we got out of that was...
Professor, do you have any ideas?
No. Never mind. You were talking to Roy earlier, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, yes.
Take care of yourself,
why?
Sailor. You have a good one.
Don't try and tap into power you can't control. It never ends well.
I understand.
If he had a tenth of your reason, I wouldn't be this worried. Look, this might sound weird, but have you noticed anything off about Roy lately?
Different? No, I can't say that I have.
Okay. Never mind then. Forget we had this conversation.
Tager here. I've reached the target.
Huh. That was fast. What are the readings looking like?
Good. I'm not seeing any life forms in the area. Is that your doing?
Yeah. I asked everybody there to leave for a little while. Don't worry. I did it nicely.
Right.
Right. I found the server.
Can you get in?
This may take a while. The password has been rotated 3 times in the last 10 seconds. I'm having a difficult time keeping up.
Damn.
Thought so. Give me 5 minutes, then patch me in. I'll do this myself.
5 minutes. Understood.
Why does it sound like this may not be entirely legal?
Yo, Fishbones, how you doing?
Just doing those idiots a favor and clearing out their ledger. Bringing their books back to black.
You're... what?
Here's your coffee. 30 sugars, just like you asked.
Thanks. Oh, make sure you finish maintenance on that probe today. I'm putting you in charge.
The probe? Wait, are you serious?
We're finally starting.
Yep. I've been sitting on this long enough. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be looking inside the boundary.
Understood. I'll begin preparations immediately.
Excuse me, Professor.
Who knows how long it'll be before we see any results, though. Still, no time to just sit on our hands. I know he killed the sister, or had something to do with it. We need the Susanoo unit, before Yuki Terumi comes back.
Kokonoi, come in. This is Tager. Preparations are complete.
Oh, right. How's this?
Done already. Impressive. Yes, we have access.
Stand by. I'm going through all the relevant data.
Roger. Kokonoi, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why are we deleting data from an operation that happened 2 years ago?
Because it's connected to the causality weapon.
Even though it was covered up, you want to make sure all the data is destroyed.
Yes. Causality weapons are dangerous. I want to erase them from history before some idiot decides it might be fun to have one.
Sounds like you might have some theories about which idiot and what they might have planned.
Oh, I've got theories coming out my ass. But right now, the idiots I'm concerned with are the ones who are getting a little too interested in this old operation.
See, I knew it, Houdini. This is the one we should play after. We're doing it in the perfect order, I told you.
I don't know who they are or what they want, but I'm sure it's not good. We have to cover all our bases here. That's it.
Well, it's funny, because the thing you're covering it up from someone who's a lot more innocent than you would expect. She's just looking for what happened to her fucking, the equivalent of her family.
I warned them something like this might happen. But did they delete their data? Of course not. Alright, all gone. Double check and make sure I didn't miss anything, just to be safe.
Understood. Kokonoi, before you go, I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Someone's full of curiosity today.
It's barely detectable, but you seem upset. Did something happen?
It's nothing. If that was your question, I'm hanging up. Remember, erase everything. Upset? More like pissed. Ironic. I just gave this advice. This situation isn't exactly sunshine and farts. This boundary research might pan out, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to find Hakumen. Roy's making me worried, though. He might be an idiot, but he's my idiot. Nothing wrong with being dedicated to your research. But since Ikaruga, he's been pushing himself way too hard. No way his head's still screwed on straight. I've seen plenty of scientists drive themselves mad that way. I guess it's my responsibility to make sure it doesn't happen to him. I'm thinking too much. Maybe a little coffee.
It's cold.
Damn it, it's cold. Time to call Roy.
Oh my fucking... No! Now you're just contributing to the problem again! You should have just drank it!
Professor? It's Roy. Roy Carmine.
Come in.
Well, here I am. You called? Professor?
I read your report and your research. You want to tell me what the hell this is? You have got some serious explaining to do.
As you can see, that's my research on Seether.
Hey, yo! Snivy with the 5 gifted memberships! Oh boy, okay. Well, here comes the storm of Belial notifications. Might as well wait, gotta wait him out. Kind of odd that you can supposedly toss a membership at someone that's not even subbed to the channel. I find that kind of odd. Hi, Utopic! How you doing? Not too much yet. We finished the entirety of Bullet's really short extend story. We're going through Kokonoe's now. Okay, was that 5 Belials, hopefully? Oh my god, Striker. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh god, please don't. If you want a dono, that's fine, but the gift membership spam is horrendous at times. And then I have to add everyone's names to the video descriptions every time I upload something again. I want a break.
And who the hell approved it? I can't have you using my lab to study whatever ridiculous bullshit catches your fancy. Do you even have any idea what you're doing here? Controlling and suppressing Seether. You know what the implications of this are?
Creating a black beast?
Are you completely insane?
Of course not. I do believe, however, that my research on this subject is the key to saving humanity. Needless to say, anything worth doing has its share of risks. Lychee's liquid theory is right. I know this has to be where she wants to go too. All the more reason for us to learn how to control Seether.
Forget it. That's impossible.
You know, I've been wondering, and I guess this is as good a time as any to ask, so... Are you afraid of this research? Why do you keep refusing to even consider...
Gee, I don't know!
What?
My instincts tell me it has to do with the Azure. Am I right? Why are you so afraid of taking a risk?
Ridiculous. When you jaywalk, that's a risk. What you're talking about is throwing yourself off a bridge onto the freeway. You want to save the world? Great. Think of another way.
Why are you refusing to see the truth? A world without Seether is what humankind wants. It's what they need. If there's something that can make that happen, it's our duty to examine it.
Do I stutter? It's impossible!
No, it is possible. And I'm going to prove it. Seether is nothing more than programs in particle form.
And you can nullify them, I take it?
I believe so, yes.
Pathetic.
You have to know what I'm talking about. Surely the data we gathered from the Ikaraga experiment led you to the same conclusion.
Don't you ever talk about that.
Why not?
I said stop!
I'm sorry, it's just that during the Ikaraga... Oh!
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yes, I just felt... dizzy for a moment.
You need some rest. I bet you haven't gotten a decent night's sleep since you came back from Ikaraga.
I don't have time for that.
Are you there, Professor?
Hold that thought. Yeah, I'm here. Come in.
The results are... Oh, hello, Roy. Was I interrupting?
No, I just had a few questions regarding my research. If you'll excuse me.
That idiot.
Is something wrong?
Just an error or two in his report. No big deal.
Would you like some coffee?
Kokonoe, your cover-ups are shit.
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
Of course.
He's still wavering, I think, but whatever side he comes down on is gonna be the one he commits to completely. I just hope he doesn't go the wrong way. Point altered. Fixing relative coordinate at x18.
Roger. Coordinate set to x18. Locking in 3, 2, 1. Target locked. Probe is all green. Seether transition is stable.
Roy.
No. So far, I'm not getting anything.
No changes in Seether concentration either.
I don't care how trivial they look. Don't miss any fluctuations. If my hunch is right, the target is close. Real close.
I know. We've been at this almost a year, and you've been telling us that if we don't produce results soon, we're all going to get shut down. I can't say I agree with the way this is being handled. If they hadn't lost the prime field device, we could have wrapped this up a long time ago.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. I thought I made myself pretty clear about that.
My apologies.
Damn it. I know just how the poor guy feels. If I had a boundary interface prime field device, this search would have taken half this time, if that. But the 12th unit from Relius's lab has been missing since Ibukido. And even with the parts I salvaged from the 11th, it'll take me years to rebuild her.
You should not do that.
Tager might come close with the artificial causality weapon, but I can't risk him right now. This is no time for crying over spilt milk.
What's wrong?
Oh shit.
Anomaly detected in Seether concentration.
Professor, these readings...
Yeah, there's no mistake. I finally found you. Hello, Susanoo unit. Or should I call you Hakumen of the Six Heroes?
We've finally done it! Congratulations, Professor!
Don't get ahead of yourself. We still have to pull the damn thing out, and that's gonna take a while.
Nevertheless, this is one of the greatest scientific discoveries of this century. You found one of the Six Heroes alive!
Yeah, just don't get ahead of yourself. This is all part of the plan.
How did you know this is where the Susanoo unit would be?
A tip from an old friend.
It doesn't matter where the information came from. What matters is that we're one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the boundary. That's all that counts.
Hakumen, put me back!
I don't give half a shit what you think we're doing. But let me make this crystal clear. I am not here to solve the mystery of the boundary. I want Hakumen. That's it.
He's still an important clue. Professor, with my data and our analysis of Hakumen, we could completely change the way we view the boundary.
Your data? What the hell are you talking about?
I was going to tell you eventually, but I suppose I might as well do it now. Let me get my report.
Ah, hell.
What the hell is this?
What do you mean?
The Azure Grimoire? Who in their right mind would sign off on this shit? I distinctly recall telling you to back the hell off of this. What part of that was unclear?
I'm sorry, I just...
You just did exactly what I told you not to do. I don't want to hear excuses. You're gonna destroy all of this research, now! I told you not to get close to the Azure.
All I'm trying to do is understand the boundary and change the world.
Change the world? What, now you're trying to make yourself a god?
No, I only...
Look, last time you said you wanted to save the world. I respect that. It's noble. But saving and changing are two very, very different things. And I'm starting to wonder if you understand that. I do not want to have this conversation again. Destroy this research, and after that, go back to your quarters.
Why?
Because this shit is the last thing I need right now.
But I need the Azure! Why can't you understand? This is the first real clue we've gotten. The Azure!
I swear to God, if I hear Azure one more time, that thing is useless.
Well, sorry to say, Kokono, you're gonna be hearing about it a lot more eventually.
But if we can solve the mystery of the boundary, then we can change the world. The Azure Grimoire has the answers. I know it.
Why are you so fixated on the Azure Grimoire?
It's one of the original grimoires. You know that, don't you? It has a near infinite amount of power. If I had the Azure, I'd have the power of the boundary at my fingertips.
Infinite? That thing sucks the life out of whoever carries it. You know that, don't you? The moment you get close to it is the moment you're done for. To me, it's just a worthless, incomplete piece of crap.
Then why don't we at least test it? On animals, perhaps. Or even humans. I'll be the first test subject. Kokonoe, we are years behind the library right now. If we don't do something, we're going to...
Do I need to remind you who's the chief of this department? In case I do, it's me. I'm not your colleague, and right now, I'm not your friend either.
Well, I'm sorry, but I have to say this. All I'm trying to do is the extension of what you did at Ikaraga. Yes, some lives were lost, but it was for the greater good of humankind. For our evolution.
God, he's kind of turning into Aurelius.
Our evolution? Are you seriously trying to tell me what happened at Ikaraga was good?
Whatever it was, it happened, and the data we collected is true and accurate. Could it have been prevented? Perhaps, but what's done is done.
Roy, this conversation is over. Go back to your quarters.
Then answer me up, woman!
Why? Please, tell me what's holding you back.
Was I not clear enough the first time?
I'm surprised he didn't sound more irritated than this.
I'm sorry.
He's surprisingly well-mannered for how, like,
I'm not fighting this battle.
angry she is at him.
Goddamn idiot. It's me. Once you've confirmed Roy has returned to his quarters, cut the power on number 28. Yes, I know the implications. Yes, lock him in his room. Got it?
Nah, you can't stop a driven man. He'll find a way.
Professor, what's going on? Where's Roy?
He's become a liability. I don't need radicals polluting my lab with unauthorized research.
But he's worked for you for so long. You're being too harsh.
Maybe, but it certainly isn't coming from a bad place.
I know you care about him, but you can't let your emotions cloud your judgment. Look at what's
Oh
right in front of you.
yeah, Houdini, you're right.
This has nothing to do with my feelings.
I wonder if
for
that
him.
was intentional.
If you look at what's in front of you
It's a
for
very
moment, you'll
tiny
see
little
this is
nod,
much
but
too
it's still
severe.
cool.
Until he gets his head on straight, I can't let him out of that room. I'm in charge, and I've made my decision.
Professor!
No, this conversation is over. Get back to your post.
Having a staring contest with a monitor? Hmm? How's Roy doing?
Same as he was doing yesterday. Just sitting in the corner of his room. Hasn't even touched his food.
Why is he doing that?
Who knows? Maybe he's reflecting on his many mistakes.
I always saw scientists as a breed of person willing to make many mistakes in the pursuit of one right answer. Surely he will recover from this.
That's an interesting description.
He's a scientist, but he's also only human. And humans have a nasty habit of making the same mistakes over and over again. I've seen a whole lot of people fall into that trap.
Do you think he's one of them?
Professor Kokonoe,
What?
I admit my mistakes. I will destroy all of my research.
Good. I expect you to have that done shortly.
I guess he's avoided the trap.
I hope so.
Nah. You're getting pranked.
Just as promised, here it is. This is everything.
Oh yeah, ain't that the truth, Yoko?
Unbelievable. How are you doing all of this right under my nose?
Alright, I will return shortly. I need to use the restroom real quick. Okay. I'm back. I apologize for the wait. And no, I'm not getting alcohol, jeez. I genuinely just had to go use the bathroom.
All I can say is that I'm sorry. I confess there's a part of me that's sad to see it disappear, but I understand that this is your decision.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but why the sudden change in attitude?
You've made up your mind. I just couldn't see any point to arguing with you over it.
That was uncharacteristically docile. I don't have a reason to doubt him, I guess, but I just want to be sure. This is everything, right?
Yes.
All right. We're gonna be busy as hell with Hawkeman's excavation, so I'm going to need your help. Are you on board?
Of course. Thank you, Professor Kokonoe.
It's funny you say that, actually. It's about to be 5 o'clock where I am.
Roy!
Lychee.
I'm glad to see you're okay. I tried to get her to let you out, but... I'm sorry. I should have done more.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. In fact, this is kind of funny. I was just about to come visit you.
Really?
Yes, I wanted to ask for your help. I need an assistant on my next project. If it goes well, we might be able to provide definitive proof for your liquid seether theory.
What?
Oh, boy.
You done loading that equipment yet? Don't forget to check the second section, and don't mess up the priorities. We have to finish prep today. As soon as we're done with the adjustments, we're gonna start the excavation.
The meters are calibrated, Professor.
Good. Probably gonna be a little longer. Damn, we're understaffed. Bastard sent me nothing but wet behind the ears kids this year.
Perhaps to you, but everyone here is a seasoned veteran scientist.
All the more reason you should have been done already. Huh. Never thought we'd be wasting time on this phase.
Still, we're finally here. We're about to excavate the Susanoo unit.
Once we do, things are gonna get even busier. Speaking of which, where's Roy? I haven't seen him today.
Huh? Oh, I haven't seen him either.
Late on his first day back on the job. Not giving me a lot of confidence here. What the hell is he doing? I hope he's not still hung up on that research of his. I better go take a look, just in case. Huh. Never been on this end before. Usually I just make him come to me. Roy, it's me. Open up. Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on in there? It's me. Open Roy Carmine's door. Yes, now! Just do it! If you died on me, you stubborn bastard. God damn it. If you're alive, say something! Hey, you listening to...
Oh, Professor. Excellent timing. I wanted to show you something.
Huh?
Take a look at this report, if you could. If my theory's correct, then this could be the discovery of the century.
This... Damn it, Roy. Are you still...
What do you think? With the Susanoo unit and the Azure Grimoire, I think we'd be well on our way to understanding the boundary.
What the hell is this about?
What? Why, the Azure, of course. As soon as I get my hands on it, everything will change. Ah, yes, I have some notes on that. Notes? Where are my notes? What the hell? I'm missing some of my papers. I need to write it down again. Paper. Give me some paper.
Roy? Are you...
Please, just one moment. I forgot my notes on the Azure Grimoire. I'll get them in just a second. Oh, no. I forgot. You need your coffee.
No, I'm fine. I'll be right back. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, what?
Really? Ah, well, I would have liked to hear your thoughts on Seether. Once I tell Kokonoe we can control Seether, oh, she'll be ecstatic, I know it. The answer was staring us in the face all along.
Oh, it got way worse.
I want answers. What the hell did Roy do?
The length some people will go for I've kind of been there before, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Some people just have this need to prove themselves.
I saw the footage. You were talking to him last night. Tell me everything you know, now!
Of course. Roy, what are you talking about? How would we prove the liquid theory of Seether? You told me my theory wasn't supportable. Yes, I was sad at first, but I realized that you were right. I needed better data to support my conclusion, but I'm still looking for that.
The problem is with how you were capturing it. We've been looking at it all wrong. We don't need to increase our observation. I'm going to fire up the accelerator in the Cauldron support block. We're going to use C20 and C21. We've never done that before.
C20? I've never even heard of that.
It was research Kokonoe and I did together. Before your time, of course. When this plug connects to the Cauldron, we should be able to smelt a high-temperature superconductor with the Seether, creating a hybrid substance.
A hybrid substance? Wait, are you suggesting...
Yes, the same technique used to smelt the interfaces. If we analyze the data we collect during the smelting process, I'm sure we'll find the data we need to support your theory.
How could that... Wait, if that's true, then... Yes, it might be possible, but why now?
When I was locked in my quarters, I spent a lot of time thinking about ways to accelerate the excavation process. For the last few years, Kokonoe has refused to even consider this research, probably because Relius was involved with it.
Probably because the stuff Relius does isn't very great.
Once we've analyzed the results of this test, the data will help us smelt a new interface, which would be invaluable for exploring the boundary. This would advance your work and Professor Kokonoe's. I want to help you get the results you need. Please, Lychee, help me with this.
Roy,
C20 and C21? That's impossible. We retired those machines ages ago. Wait, did Roy go into one of the plugs?
Yes. He said he had to in order to control the accelerator.
Damn it. That idiot!
What's wrong with the plugs?
They're not made for fusing Seether with conductors. They're made for smelting the cores of Nox Nictoris.
What?
He wasn't wrong, though. He might actually be able to prove your theory. While he was in there, he must have fused himself with Seether momentarily, so he could tap into the Boundary's power.
The Boundary? We have to stop him!
Wait! It's too late. His mind's already gone.
No!
Until we understand how this all works, we won't be able to save him.
What have I done?
Listen to me, Lychee. You can't blame yourself for this. He made this choice, not you.
But...
Stop it. I'm going to find a way to get that idiot back. You just promise me you'll keep talking to him like you have been, okay?
Okay.
That sucks, Fish. It's okay. It's all archived, regardless.
Damn it. Still no luck? I'm getting... What am I missing? There has to be a clue in here somewhere. What?
It's Lot Carmine. I brought my report.
Come in.
Look at this. I've done it. We've finally got a way to outmaneuver the library.
This is complete nonsense. He just keeps talking about the Azure. The latter half isn't even sentences, it's just words.
Yes! You see? The Azure can be influenced by our very chromosomes. Ah, we're one step closer to unraveling the Boundary's mysteries.
Yeah. Good work.
Thank you. I appreciate your support. You are, after all, a genius. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, speaking of which, I can't seem to leave this floor. Is that also an effect of the Boundary?
It's just a malfunction. Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Anything with shape must eventually collapse. No helping it. Naturally. You are a genius, if you'll excuse me.
Genius my ass. Can't even fix one of my students. So that would... Hey, are you even listening to me?
Poor Roy, indeed.
Yes, I'm listening. Exactly. The answers I was looking for have been staring me in the face. If I return the liquid form to the alpha, then the erosion of the eyes will accelerate. Ah, shut up! It's so noisy out here. How am I supposed to get any work done with all this noise? Yes, sorry, our conversation. The causality weapons. There are a few very special...
Damn, Boundary taking away my elevator access.
The Nox Nictoris?
Ah, so strong. If one had a strong terminal like that, negating the requirements would be easy. Even the Nox Nictores and this very existence has little influence on others. I must have them. The Azure, the causality weapons, everything.
So, what happens when you combine the Azure with a causality weapon?
The Azure! Whenever I get close, the noise gets louder. That's why I shut me out.
How are you going to handle the erosion from inside the boundary?
Shut up! I'm... if you'll excuse me, Professor.
Sure. Get some rest. Lock it.
How is he doing?
The corrosion is moving a lot faster than I expected. What the hell did he touch in there? If I can't figure that out, I can't reverse the process.
Professor, what can I...
Don't worry. This wasn't your fault.
But
I'm keeping the degradation at bay for now. I don't really think you should see him, though. It would be painful.
It's painful for everyone watching right now.
Anyway, forget about that. We need to focus on Hakumen's excavation. I plan on making several forays into the boundary.
Professor Kokonoe, please report to Sector F-12 immediately.
Oh, great!
Repeat, please report to Sector F-12 immediately.
F-12? Damn it. Tager, get over here!
Roger.
These are my quarters. What are you doing here?
please, cheer up.
The bugs are so noisy. They keep flying around in my head. My whole body hurts. My brain.
Don't worry. It's going to be okay. The professor will figure something out.
She doesn't understand anything. Anyone. Me, you.
You still have me.
Who are you?
Roy, it's me, Lychee.
This voice, I don't know it. Who are you?
You really don't remember?
Shut up! I'm trying to do science here. Could you just be quiet?
Just stay here, Roy. I'm going to go get the professor.
Your voice. Ooh. Damn insects! I'm trying to hear the voice. Who are you? I can hear it. No, it's not. Something ringing. Outside. I can feel it. It's calling me. This sensation. I remember it. Yes, I can prove it. I found the truth. Kokonoe doesn't know. The solution is in the beginning. Stop it! Don't interrupt me! That's no problem. Only life that returns to the center is affected. It's ringing from below?
Edgy.
There you are! Oh, I've been looking for you.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, man. Who the hell are you?
Oh, you're drawn to the Azure?
Azure? Yes, of course! The Azure! This is the Azure! I must have this. The Azure, the Grimoire, the causality weapons!
Well, this is interesting. Yes, that's right. This is the Azure. Do you want it? Come over here.
I forgot Teremy was even involved in this. Of fucking course he is. Of course this is his fault. How could I not have guessed? Everything in this fucking franchise is his fault.
If you come here, I'll show you a high that will blow your mind.
Oh, no.
Although it sounds like it's probably already been sufficiently blown. You don't understand a word I'm saying.
Nah, Roy, ignore the creeper in the alleyway. Ignore the creeper in the alleyway.
Azure! The Azure! No one knows. No one understands. I can win! I was right!
Yes, this way. Just a little closer, and you'll be able to smelt the Azure Grimoire right into yourself. Yes. Dive in! Hurry!
Azure Grimoire! Azure, 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 Azure! Ah! I finally found it!
Oh, that sucked.
Wonderful!
Oh my god, Midori.
Roy, hurry up. Get him out of there. I don't care. Overload it if you have to.
This is Professor Carmine?
How could this happen? Roy, I'm sorry.
Stay back. Tager, do you read me? Bring a cage. Yes, right now. We can't let this thing get out. Lychee, get back. Do you want to get eaten? Bring him over here. We're securing Roy.
Roy! Roy!
What is it?
Do you have a minute?
Sure. Come in.
Sorry.
You look awful. Have you slept? Like, at all?
Don't worry about me. There's something I need to talk to you about.
This is all miraculously making me appreciate some of the more B-list characters in the series a lot more. All over again.
How many times is this? I'm sure I don't need to repeat myself at this point, but if you're going to ask to use the cauldron, the answer is still no.
Why not? We've shown that the experiments can be safe and effective. Did you even read my report?
Okay, I've heard enough. We done here?
Please just tell me why.
Well, funny, Lychee. Someone else has gone through this before.
You little...
If you just gave me a fraction of the resources you put into excavating the Susanoo unit, it would increase Roy's chances considerably.
Alright, Fish. Also, yeah, actually, good point, Houdini. That was, other people's. That was. It's either Teremy or it's Relius.
Do you not want to save him?
The small chunk that isn't Teremy's fault is Relius's fault.
Please, just give me 1 month. Let me use the cauldron.
Lychee, you're one of my best people. Do you have any idea why I took you off the excavation team and put you near Roy?
I suppose so, yes.
Then destroy that report. Now. It's in everyone's best interest.
But I feel responsible. I need to save him. Don't you feel the same? Or have you abandoned that responsibility?
I guess you're going to make me spell it out for you.
Spell what out?
You can't save him. And I'm starting to worry that I can't either. I can't save you or Roy.
Professor!
I'm done talking. Don't let this interfere with your work any more than it already has. Is it just my imagination, or have I been sighing a lot more recently?
It's not your imagination. This has been going on for days now.
You done recharging yet? How do you feel?
Good, but a little heavy.
Well, I've put an artificial causality weapon in you, along with the prototype engine I was planning to put in the number 11 interface. For now, you'll just have to suck it up.
Understood. Did I just hear Lychee over there?
Yeah, but forget you did. Just my dumb students again.
You mean Roy? I have no idea what's happened to him, but from what I gather, it must be Lychee's worst nightmare. Then again, it's probably yours as well.
Keep those opinions to yourself. We don't have time for sentimentality. You and I both have way too much work to do.
Did something happen?
Yes, we've got something on the man we're chasing.
Azrael?
A unit we sent after him was annihilated before they made it to Ikaraga. We've been trying to locate him ever since. But after the Ikaraga Federation fell to the library, the trickle of information we were getting shut off completely. Yesterday.
What do you mean?
The war's about to end, Tager.
The Ikaraga Civil War? It's been 6 years. Why would it end now?
I got a message from someone yesterday. They'd like my help keeping someone safe.
Your help, specifically? So this must be what the NOL was after.
Exactly. Our friend is willing to make a secret deal with us to help our asset escape. That means the war is nearly over.
Interesting. What do you want me to do?
You're a sharp one.
I doubt you'd tell me all this just to leave me behind. Do you want me to protect the asset?
No. I need you on the front lines. Yes, you're going to be launching an attack on a particular target from the NOL. With help from the Ikaraga Federation, of course.
And just who will I be attacking?
The head of the Mutsuki family. The highest-ranking commander of the Praetorian Guard.
What? You mean...
Yep. Our target is the Black Knight, Kagura Mutsuki.
Hi, Chaos Form! How you doing?
Professor Kokonoe has already given up on Roy.
Wow, playing the stories right to left was actually the right call.
I'm his only hope now. I have to do something. Inject the inhibitor into Lot Carmine. Increase scope of target organs by a factor of 1.25. Readings appear to indicate a decrease in neurotransmission. Condition is stable. Releasing restraints 2 through 6. Beginning removal of Seether solution. Just hang on, Roy. I promise I'll save you. What? That's impossible. The numbers are still flat. Why? No, you have to hold still. Stop.
That should be everything. I'll give you more details later when...
What? Is this an attack?
I really don't need this right now. Lychee released his restraints? Understood. Seal the airlock. Do not let him escape. Well, this is wonderful. Tager, we've got an insect on the loose. Go capture it.
What about Light?
If you find her, grab her too. If she gets in your way, knock her out. Just don't hurt her.
Understood.
You idiot. You let your emotions get the best of you. Not like I've got a leg to stand on, though. I was the one who got them working with each other. These kids are a real pain. Guess I should head out there, too. Tager might not be able to handle this one on his own. Or maybe not. And here I thought you'd head straight for the cauldron. Are you actually after something? Or did your hatred for me somehow survive whatever happened to you?
Mix of both.
Huh. You took the ducks all the way here. Guess that's one of the advantages of not being human anymore. Is this the body you wanted? How's it feel? You're still looking for it? I thought your mind was completely gone. But I guess some part of it is still there. after my memories? Did you eat a few on your way here? Or is this just because you still think you're my assistant? Guess that doesn't matter. I can't let you have my memories. You're going back in your cage.
Damn!
How about this?
Some of the clothes are gonna need to trash talking.
Did I get him? Where'd you No. You dodged my attack by hiding in the ground. I think you're actually smarter than you were as a human. You still got that stubborn single-mindedness. You really think I don't have a backup plan or two? Ever heard of Kushinada's linchpin? It uses human souls to nullify Seether, and this baby was based on it. The effect only lasts for a split second, of course, and I have to come into direct contact with you. Little ironic, though, wouldn't you say? I'm using the Seether nullification you invented to catch you.
That's awesome.
Oh, now you want my help? You should have tried that first. Now you're just going back in the cage. No. What?
How are you doing, Chaos?
Wait! Damn it. Hey, it's me. He's in the ducts. Close all exits and deploy every unit we have stationed here. Call in mercs if you have to. We need to catch this bastard.
Damn.
Don't wait for approval. This is a direct order. Do it. How could he? Damn it. Is somebody else helping him? I don't like this.
Good to know, good to know.
Sorry, but I've lost the signal.
Understood. I've placed units at all entrances and exits. Rendezvous with them and coordinate the capture effort.
Understood. Just to be sure, our mission is still to capture him, correct?
Yes.
Understood.
So much for taking the high road with Lychee.
Is this where you've been? We were looking for you.
Where's...
He has escaped from the facility. We're searching for him right now.
Of course. Maybe this was the answer.
What?
There would have been no way for me to restore Roy from inside
Oh
Sector
my
7.
god, woman. I understand, but at the same time, you're being so dumb.
I've been thinking a lot about my sins. Turning him into that monster and...
Sins? Lychee, it was an accident. Kokonoe said so herself. It isn't your fault.
But I helped him, and I released his restraints.
Were you going to take him to the cauldron?
All I wanted to do was get Roy back. That's it. I'm thinking about leaving Sector 7 and going after Roy.
So you can make him human again. Can that even be done?
I don't know, but I do know that I have to do something, even if that means killing him. Do you see why I need to leave?
Yes.
Oh, I have to admit I thought you would try and stop me.
What would that accomplish?
What?
I doubt you would listen if I tried to talk you down. Perhaps you don't see it, but you and Kokonoe are more alike than you think.
Really?
Hi, Uta.
How funny.
Why is that funny?
Roy told me the same thing once. I'm sorry, was that?
No, I just can't remember the last time I saw you smile.
Well, now that I've told you what I've been thinking, I feel much lighter.
Then perhaps this is the answer. Do you want me to tell Kokonoe?
Well, I think, wasn't Ragna close to killing him back in Calamity Trigger?
No, I'll tell her myself.
Of course. Good luck.
And Lychee basically begged him not to? Change your YouTube chat from top chat to live chat, Chaos.
We managed to figure out who's connected to Azrael.
Seriously? How?
I went through all the records from that period with a fine-tooth comb. Thousands of records.
Hawkman almost killed him once too, if I remember right. Like one of or some like bad endings for Arachne story modes.
Like walking door to door across a whole city. I'm sorry, Kokonoi.
Fortunately, I've got people under me who follow my orders without question.
I'm sorry, Tager. Are you sure about this one?
Yes. They're inside Sector 7, and we have proof they're connected to Azrael. Just don't forget, Azrael is... well, Azrael. He's never going to be house-trained, if you know what I mean.
He was gonna bust out the Demon Slayer, and then he fucking... Arachne fucking booked it.
They don't call him Mad Dog because it's fun. Frankly, I'm amazed you kept him on a leash this long.
The fact that we supposedly get, like, no backstory to Azrael, he's just big, strong man that is here to be big and strong is,
Not really a leash. More of an alignment of interests. I doubt he ever gives half a shit about his mission. He's a monster. That's it. Whenever he shows up to a fight, it turns into a bloodbath. Friends, enemies, bystanders, it doesn't matter to him. Of course, sometimes that's exactly what the committee wants.
So you're saying if you know where they'll send him, we can use that to our advantage?
Yep. That's why I called you. Figured you were ready to wipe the red out of your ledger.
Yeah, I suppose that was part of the deal.
Speaking of deals, you still owe me for Tager's repairs after the last time.
Oh, you haven't gotten that yet? How do you plan on beating Azrael?
oh my god, Kagura. You cheap motherfucker!
The Azure Grimoire.
You've actually found it?
No, but we're going to pretend that we did find it, in the depths of Ibukido.
Do you think he'll fall for that?
Oh, I'm sure he will. The committee has expressed a lot of interest in the Azure Grimoire, too.
Alright then, but couldn't this seem a little too convenient to them?
Not only is he a fucking womanizing douchebag, he's also bad with his debts!
That's why it needs to look real. We'll need to deploy 200 soldiers.
Are you serious? Do you think that many soldiers could even fit any Karga? No. It hasn't even been 6 months since the war ended. And believe me, Sector 7 troops are not going to be welcome there.
Why the hell do you think I'm talking to you? This is the part you're supposed to figure out.
You're kidding me. It's impossible.
That's so. Well, let's just see how impossible it is compared to what you asked me for.
Damn. Well, when you put it that way, fine. I'll give this to my spectacular assistant, who I have no doubt can give yours a run for his money. What?
I'm gonna need you to commit about 200 men.
Biki? What?
We need to buy some time in Ibukido.
He's like, god damn it, not again.
Whoa. Are you seriously suggesting a joint operation between Sector 7 and the NOL?
Nothing that idiotic. We're both just going to happen to be in the same place when a common enemy shows up.
Fine, I'll figure something out. I'll throw in 10 or so guys who can make restraining fields. That enough?
Plenty. While we're setting up, I'll need them to back up.
I thought you didn't like Ars Magnus.
I don't. But in for a penny, in for a pound, right? If it'll get me what I want, I'll use all the Ars Magus I have to.
Are you sure you can capture him, though? We're talking about the Azrael. Honestly, even 10 people casting restraints isn't gonna do much.
You don't need to worry about that. We aren't going to be restraining him.
Wait, what? What the hell does that mean?
Keep your pants on. You'll see. For now, just don't forget to spread that rumor about the Azure Grimoire being in Ibukido.
Yeah. Just not looking forward to facing the music when the truth comes out.
If we send in some units to retrieve the Azure Grimoire, I'm sure our target on the committee will make a move. They want power, after all. Why not go after the Grimoire everyone says is the most powerful? Besides, they can't risk someone else getting it. They'll play their trump card, Azrael.
When is this happening?
I'll let you know when I have a solid time. This is just a skirmish, but make sure you hold up your end.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, we're gonna both throw in 200 people just purely to die!
What do you mean by skirmish?
That's for me to worry about, not you. Looks like things are finally starting to change for the better, though. These last few years have been busy as hell. Though I guess it has kept me on my toes. Of course, we've still got a lot on our plates. Need to fix the number 11 device, get Hakuno...
No, we don't need to do the first one. That's not necessary.
I know. Our first task is capturing Azrael, though, correct?
Correct. So I'm sending you to Ikaraga. I really need you to come through on this, Tager. We can't let anyone get the jump on us.
Understood. TR-0009 Tager, commencing mission.
Why is he the 9th one, and why is his code thing 4 digits long?
This is the 7th hierarchical city, Kazumotsu. I'd heard it was among the first cities to recover from the war. It's hard to believe this was a battlefield only recently. Tager here. I've arrived in Kazumotsu.
Good work. Keep both eyes open.
Understood. No problem so far. I don't think they've managed to discover the camouflage ship.
Hi, nobody!
Don't screw this up. If you get caught, you're gonna make things tough for the soldiers following you in.
I'm aware of the stakes, but I have not been able to locate the soldier Kagura said he would dispatch.
I'm right here. I've been here for a while, actually.
Impossible. That I failed to notice this child.
Is that a child? Jesus!
You must be Tager. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Hibiki Kohaku, Colonel Kagura's secretary.
I've heard as much from Kokonoe, though she didn't mention your skill. Few can erase their presence so thoroughly.
That's very kind of you to say, sir. It's been a while, Professor Kokonoe.
Yeah, since the Civil War. Thanks for helping us out.
I could say the same to you. We've prepared everything you asked for. We've also arranged to have troops here at dawn tomorrow. If there's anything else, please let us know.
Sure, will do. Thanks.
Did I say something strange?
No, I'm only surprised by your competence. Given the nature of your commander, I was expecting something different. My apologies.
The Colonel's talents mean that someone else must do much of the legwork for him.
Ah, of course. I understand completely.
Tager.
Wait, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget it. We don't have time for chit-chat. Just get our equipment up and running.
Understood.
Well, if you follow me, I can show you a quicker route to Ibukido.
Thank you.
Hey, he didn't get grilled for that one. He got off with it.
It hasn't changed much.
Indeed. The city is much as it was 3 years ago.
I know the truth, of course, but it boggles the mind to think that all of this was done by a single weapon.
It was a giant space laser.
Yes. Do you see that rock over there?
Has it melted? Was this part of the destruction?
Yes. All of the buildings and rubble for several miles are melted like this. We're fairly distant from the epicenter. I'm sure you can imagine how it might look.
Enough power to destroy an entire hierarchical city. I can see why someone would chase after power like this. As foolish as that might be. Kazumotsu's recovery was impressive, but it looks as though Ibukido has been left almost untouched.
Yes, well, the top brass has different visions for Ibukido and Watatsumi.
I suppose both Ibukido and Watatsumi were rebel strongholds during the war. I doubt the NOL would look kindly on that.
Since we are technically enemies, this might sound strange, but I cannot see the wisdom in their decision.
Don't worry. Every organization has a few who question its motives. That's why I'm here. And given the nature of this mission...
Right. Well, I'll be returning to Yabiko to prepare myself for tomorrow. Godspeed, sir.
Can I ask you something, Kokonoe?
What?
You have no apparent qualms about nuclear weapons, but you leave causality weapons alone. Why?
Until you fire a nuke, it's just a pile of radioactive metal. That thing that went off in Ibukido? No human knows how to control that thing. Who knows what it might do?
I see. I'm glad you're my commander.
Well, if you're done being sweet, I need you to get back to work. I'm gonna have to burn your engine dry on this one.
Oh, weapons don't kill people. People kill people. Unless the weapon is sentient, in which case that's where the problem lies.
somewhat less glad. Dagger here. The device has been planted, and the soldiers are in position.
Good. I just heard from Kagura. Sounds like they're in position too.
And we're just waiting for Azrael. Is there any chance he won't show up?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I've already heard some twitching from the committee. He'll be there. I guarantee it.
God, this really is the longest of these. I underestimated it.
Just do what we planned and everything should be good. We'll capture him as soon as the restraints go up. Got it?
Oh, I need to rewatch Ghost in the Shell now that I'm older. I really do.
Yes. What about the timing?
I'll synchronize from my end. Just wait for my signal before you activate it.
Understood.
One more thing. This operation with Kagura.
What's wrong?
Just got a ping. Yeah, no mistake. It's Azrael. Kagura!
Already heard you. 2 small teams to the south are already engaged. We're keeping our distance as well as we can and maintaining a northward course.
Don't overextend yourself. We don't want to waste any lives we can save. Just bait him to the rendezvous.
I have a PSP game. I didn't know about a PS1 game.
Sure thing. You take care now.
This is it, Tager. Don't screw it up.
Understood. Commencing mission.
Seriously? They sent me out here to play paintball with these losers? So you discover this all-powerful Azure Grimoire, and all you're gonna send to protect it are kids with pea shooters. I'm gonna turn you into a pulp.
God, he's actually audible!
Sector 7 and the library working together.
He's actually audible, guys!
Well, isn't that a coincidence? Doesn't matter. Ally with whoever you want. You'll just give me more to play with.
What? How did he stop a bullet with his bare hands?
This is your... Your buddy eats it, and you're all just gonna stand there? No charging in to fight? Alright, good. I accept your challenge. Let's see what that iron will's gonna get you.
You know what would have really helped Azrael? Some kind of backstory as like how he got strong or something like that. Anything? He's just here. That's why I don't like him that much, so I never really liked him too much.
What's going on, Kokonoi? Are you ready yet?
Not yet. Just hold your ground. Die if you have to. If he gets past you, this whole thing is screwed.
It's like it doesn't even have to be good. Just give him something.
We'll see him soon. That's when we strike. Don't miss your chance.
Ah! Damn it! Hold formation and pull back!
Well, that was a waste of time. I'd get as much of a workout swatting flies. I really hope they'd have some heavy hitters out here for that grimoire, but this is a real letdown. Might as well pick it up and get out of here. Huh?
I've got you, Azrael.
Now, Tager, do it!
What the hell?
Damn, get shit on.
We got it.
You're fighting my gravitational manipulator and Ars Magus restraint spells. That's 17 layers of protection. That ought to be enough to hold even you.
Is that you, Kokonoi?
Ding, ding, ding. How's it feel to be on the other end of an ass-kicking? Not sufficiently humbling, if your expression is any indication.
You seriously underestimated me if you think this is gonna be enough.
Oh no, I think I've estimated you very well. That's why I bought a little insurance policy. What?
This is our chance! He's captured! Fire! Fire!
God damn it, you idiots! Hold your fire!
Damn.
can't see Azrael through all this.
You dumb motherfuckers!
Kagura! Why are your men firing? Tell them to pull back!
You stupid sons of bitches!
I can't. They're too angry. This is bad.
I can't! They're too angry!
I'm not kidding here! Make them stop! What the hell was that? Tager, report!
We may have a
You fucking morons! The biggest problem got restrained!
Scratched.
And you're like, oh yeah, fuck it!
My hat would be off to you if I had one, Kokonoe. Impressive insurance policy.
You've escaped? Impossible!
Since you were nice enough to tip your hand, how about I show you what I'm holding?
He seems to be making the ground shake.
He's a monster! Run!
What? No! Hold your ground! Damn it, Kokonoe, this is
I agree, Uta. This is probably the best Azrael screen time we get right now, I think. Especially because DC is actually getting, like, good quality recordings in for his voice work. That aren't drowned out by the rest of the game audio.
You can break their morale with a look? Impressive.
Can you use the gravity manipulator again?
Maybe, but I don't think he'll fall for it twice. And without Ars Magus support, it'll only be half as effective. That only leaves us with one option.
Which is?
I need you to keep him there. I just need a few seconds.
I will do my best.
You done chatting?
Azrael.
You're Sector 7's Red Devil, right? I haven't forgotten that time you stood me up. Hurt my feelings. I was really looking forward to that fight. Don't sweat it, though. I'm sure you're gonna make it up to me today. With interest.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for your entertainment.
Maybe not, but judging from the little party you threw, you were expecting me. I figure the only reason for that is that the Azure Grimoire isn't actually here. If you wanted to see me, you could have just sent an invitation.
What?
Do you think I give a damn whether that stupid book's here or not? I'm just looking for a nice meal.
Well, he's smarter than you'd expect him to be.
And now that you finally showed up, I think I can expect a satisfying dinner.
You monster!
Something wrong, Red Devil? Believe me, you don't need to hold back.
What is this feeling? My body acts as though it fears him, but I've never met this man before. How is that possible?
Well, Red Devil, shall we begin?
Oh, is there actually a fight? Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on, I gotta let him kill me. I gotta make him unlimited.
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
Oh, he already is!
Rebel
Oh, shit! Okay, now hold on, he already is! Well, save the effort!
Gotcha.
Oh, shit, that's annoying. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I got cooked to hell. Oh, I didn't save! Son of a bitch! I didn't know there was a fight! Son of a bitch! Well, that's annoying. Hang on. Hang on. Nah, we winning that shit, dog. If we sat and we beat Unlimited Jin with Disabled Rogno, we are winning this fucking fight. But good to know that I, didn't need to, like, go and set him to be unlimited.
Ding, ding, ding. How's it feel? God damn it!
He seems to be making the ground.
I need you to keep him.
I will do.
Trying to skip to a part. Here we go. This
chatting. Azrael.
Skip to a good spot to actually save. Okay, I'm ready for this now. I got this. Probably.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
J2 save. Shit. Fuck, that's the overhead. Motherfucker!
You can do What? Activating drive!
Let's try, bitch. Oh shit, wait, is that a bait? It was not a bait. But this was, bitch! Get shit on!
Keep up, within calculation.
Fuck.
Please tell me that wasn't all you've got in you. I want more!
It didn't change the outcome, but I don't care.
This is impossible. He's not human. Kokonoe, are you ready yet?
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
What, not enough of a handicap? Alright, I'll give you 10 seconds. Do whatever you want to me.
Don't insult me, bastard.
Really? Is this all? It can't be, can it?
I can't believe this.
Do you have any idea how long I've been dreaming of this fight? I'm used to disappointment, but this... I've had enough. This is a waste of my time. Now that I know the extent of your strength, I don't see any point in dragging this out. We've both had our fun, so how about we just call it quits? I think the Black Knight is still in Ikaraga. Maybe I'll see how he tastes. Goodbye, Red Devil.
Tager, dodge!
What? His right arm. Did I actually connect?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm all set. Do it!
Understood. Yeah!
A moment too soon. Not quite the same as the restraint field, is it?
You again, Kokonoe! What is this?
I'm not sure why, but you've got some sort of limiter. I just took advantage of it.
What? The enchant Dragonol!
I overloaded it with Tager's idea engine. Took me a little while to get it synchronized, but I think you'll agree the end result is pretty impressive. Oh, give it up. You of all people should know how pointless that's gonna be.
She basically hacked his limiter!
God damn you, Kokonoe!
That was great delivery.
If he hasn't already, I don't think your request is gonna tip the scales. Let's just wrap this up.
Very well. I'll let you have this one. In honor of the Red Devil. What? I thought I'd seen that style somewhere before. Now I understand. It all makes sense.
Time to go to your kennel, mad dog. Good work, Tager. We finished the transfer.
I don't think they implanted that onto him until after this, Uta.
Where is he?
A world full of ice, where he's not going to see the light of day ever again.
Or so you thought.
I see. Kokonoe. That scar on his right arm.
What about it?
No, never mind. It's nothing. My attacks all felt as if they did nothing. His right arm must have had an old wound. Does that mean that I simply got lucky and struck an old wound? I find it hard to believe that would be enough to hurt him. I suppose I'll never know now. Nonetheless, I suppose we owe our thanks to Kokonoe's mystery collaborator. Without them, this would never have worked. Mission complete. TR-0009 Tager, returning to base.
And there you have it. So long as some idiot doesn't let Azrael out, we've got nothing to worry about.
Well, that's definitely a load off my mind. The last thing I want is some nut job tearing up Ikaraga while we're in the middle of rebuilding it. If he does show up again, can we just use the same trick to stop him?
Unfortunately not.
What? Why not?
The idea engine I put in Tager was a prototype. And what I did put too much stress on it. We can't do that again. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't even remotely built to do this kind of thing. If I'd messed it up, Azrael's limiter could have flooded the system and blown Tager into little bits.
Damn.
Right, so no more using the limiter against him, is that what you're saying?
Yes. If he does escape, we'll figure something out, but don't expect us to get lucky like that again.
That was mad crafty, though.
Speaking of, well, nothing, I guess. What happened to the committee member who sicked him on the Azure Grimoire?
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
I fucking knew it!
Assassinated?
Suicide, from what I hear. At least that's the public story. I didn't find any holes in the report.
Still smells like a cover-up to me.
That guy? Oh yeah, he went missing.
Azrael's capture gave us more than enough to get them in hot water. And when you add in a couple counts of murder, suicide might start to look like a pretty good option. At least that's what the investigation concluded. I agree, though. Something feels not quite right. I found a disturbing name in some of the data we seized.
Who?
Somebody who's been dead for a long time.
Well, this is a problem that's been dogging the organization for a long time. It wouldn't surprise me if there weren't quite a few layers to the truth.
Really is Clover.
All we can say for sure right now is that we
Probably.
managed to get Azrael. How about we just pat ourselves on the back and call it a day?
Good point. So, how are things at the library?
Okay, I guess. It's only been 6 months since the war ended. We'll be spending a lot of time rebuilding.
Are you still going forward?
Probably. When the time comes, I might need to call in another favor.
I'm sure we'll need one eventually, too. Why don't we just stop doing this dance? We already know just how aligned our interests are.
Point taken. First, though, how about we just try to live long enough to see the day we're looking forward to? That'll be hard enough, I think. This is a dangerous world.
You're one to talk.
Oh, speaking of danger, did you hear about the new guy? Almost like he popped up to replace Azrael. One of the NOL branch offices got attacked.
Rango the Bloodman, bitches!
I'm sure there's no shortage of people who got a beef with the NOL. And not just any Karaga.
True, but the thing with this one is that they say he took out the whole place on his own.
Alone? You're screwing with me.
Apparently he's calling himself Ragnar the Blood Edge. Maybe someday he'll drop onto our radar.
Blood Edge? If that's true, then this just got a lot more interesting.
We're putting together everything we need. It's gonna take time, but it is happening.
I know. Just try not to mess it up.
I think it's oftentimes, like, easy to forget sometimes, like, how strong Ragnar actually is. I mean, he fucked up entire NOL branches by himself.
Yeah, you too.
Kagutsuchi, the 13th hierarchical city. I can feel him. He's here, somewhere. Roy is here. Just wait for me. I promise I'm going to bring you back.
I feel like a lot of this, I mean, they probably didn't think that far ahead when making Calamity Trigger. But boy, do I wish a lot of this was in Calamity Trigger. Alright, there's Collision, so that leaves us with our last one. I think Conquerors is like 5 episodes long? We're actually slamming these out pretty good. I think it's totally reasonable that we get everything, the rest of Chronophantasma Extend done this week. Alright, actually give me a second here. I'm gonna be incredibly reckless and bad at my job for a second. I'm gonna do polls. Seconds. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Wow, these are impossibly bad. Yeah, that's pretty ass. I wonder how we're doing the gag reels. I might save those for last. We might just gun those all out on Saturday. Hi, Naka-chan! Happy birthday! Oh, it's not your birthday over here anymore, but still! Happy birthday, nice lady number 4. I was waiting for you. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm happy you're enjoying Scarlet Nexus, though, too. Why is there always the floor? Oh, shit. Yo, give me that. Mashed potatoes. Or is anything that isn't the ground? For your own sake. Ha.
You stupid, worthless, cheating bastard! I hope you die! Why do I love you?
Oh, Hibiki. I think I would have hugged myself in your in my office if I was in your situation, man. You're a trooper. Technically, it's not her birthday anymore where she actually is, but over here it is.
Oh no, not again.
You! Stop!
I'm sorry?
First Lieutenant Kohaku, are you going to the Secretary's room?
Yes, I'm here to submit a report Colonel Kagura requested. I've also brought several documents from headquarters.
Let me see.
Here you are.
Everything seems to be in order. Please, come this way. Colonel Mutsuki is already inside.
Is he now? Do you have any idea who that young lady is?
I'm afraid not, although she has been with the Colonel since yesterday.
Yesterday? Interesting. Very well. I've been told the Wings of Justice were deployed here on the orders of the Imperator to protect Lord Kagura. I confess I'm surprised you would allow a civilian into his quarters during such unstable times. I don't mean to suggest dereliction, but...
As you have said, our mission is to protect him, not to monitor his personal activities. And in any event, Lord Mutsuki is one of the Duodecim. We would not presume to invade his presence. Unless he were to defy the Imperator's will, of course.
Thank you for clearing that up. Now, if you would excuse me.
This random bitch shares a voice actress with 9, I'm pretty sure. I hear the 9 in her voice.
Quite a bit of nerve on that one. As if they needed to verify my report. Lord Kagura, it's Hibiki.
Come in.
Come in, I'm about to check out of this job!
Hey, long time no see. How you doing?
I was here 3 days ago, which is hardly a long time. Little has changed for me, though I cannot say the same of you. You hardly look like a representative of the Duodecim in this state.
Yeah, I might have had a little too much to drink last night. Oh,
Alright, Snivy, take care.
Hey, could you grab me some water?
You got yourself into this predicament? Get yourself out of it.
Oh, so cold. I thought we were bros.
What we are is busy. I need you to approve these. Your signature, if you please.
Yeah. Let me see them. Thought so. Looks like they're turning down Ikaruga's request for a truce. Though it's a little suspicious that they even considered it.
All of your predictions have proven correct thus far.
Kinda wish they didn't keep doing that. Looks like the bigwigs still aren't satisfied with the number of people they've killed.
There's no way Ikaruga could win at this point. We're way stronger, and they know it. Which makes me think the NOL wants something else out of this besides just winning.
Regardless of what they want, we are the ones who will be marching into combat. Would you like to file an official protest as the commander of this region?
We need the signatures of all 12 duodecim to actually make anything happen. And we've got too much shit to take care of anyway. Right now, our first priority is the safety of our citizens. How are things in the city?
To be honest, not good. Looting by refugees is increasing, and people from Ikaruga who've lost their homes are trying to migrate to Yabiko and Kazumotsu. Reports from Kazumotsu are especially disturbing. I've heard that a few Ars Magus vessels have been attacked by looters. We've assigned a unit to protect them, but in the worst-case scenario, we should be prepared for a massive civilian uprising.
Have the other cities reported in on how they're handling refugees?
Yes, but as you suspected, they are in disagreement, which is not helping the problem at all.
Of course. Well, that just leaves us with one option.
You mean transferring them to Kagutsuchi before construction is finished? That would mean sending Ikaruga citizens to an enemy state. I doubt the refugees or the NOL would allow it.
Not my problem. Rulership of Kagutsuchi is still up in the air. Could be any of the duodecim. I hear they also need some help with construction. If we move now, we should be able to get the approvals we need.
You want to turn refugees into construction workers? You're asking for the impossible. Again. Please, at least think of the poor person who has to make that happen.
Don't go soft on me now. I promise you'll get a nice long vacation once this is over.
And he never did.
As tempting as it is, I must decline. If I'm gone for too long, the stench of alcohol in the office will become irremovable.
Smart ass.
Racked.
How kind of you, sir.
How kind of you, sir.
I'll tell our friends what our plans are. You know how fond they are of being kept in the loop.
Oh, God, that shit again? Hand me that bottle. I don't want to think
Oh
about
my god!
No, I need you to pay attention and stop running away. One more thing. These invoices I found...
Oh, man.
What? Those are... when did you...
I'm going to have to process these as personal expenses, Lord Kagura. I doubt we could possibly justify them as work-related.
Damn it. Maybe just don't come back next time.
Kagura finds Hibiki's letter of resignation on his desk the next morning. Oh, shit! Hey, Slayer.
That should be everything. I'll be back when I have more to report.
What, you're just gonna ignore me? Who the hell does he think I am? This some kind of joke?
This isn't. You are. You're the joke.
The end of the war, though. Could the NOL be after Tenjo's head? We might need to start operating based on the worst-case scenario. There's just one more problem.
Colonel Mutsuki, do you mind if I ask for an explanation?
That was quick. This about the refugees?
I heard from First Lieutenant Kohaku. You really intend to transfer them all to Kagutsuchi. What makes you think you can do that without the Imperator's approval?
Because I don't need approval. I mean, unless you're suggesting I let tens of thousands of people die horrible deaths.
They are citizens of our enemies. Why should they deserve pity? What belongs to the NOL belongs to the Imperator. What you mean to do is an act of treason.
God, the Zero Squadron motherfuckers are hella hard up. It's hard to believe Tsubaki ended up going into that unit. Like, Jesus Christ. These motherfuckers are total zealots.
Then why don't you scurry on back to the Imperator with that news and see what everyone there has to say about it? Go on. You have my permission.
What?
That's my decision as leader of the Duodecim and the Praetorian Guard.
I wished it was Rachel instead, Egg.
The job I've been given is pretty simple. Restore peace in Ikaruga. Dealing with wars and enemies and allies isn't specifically mentioned anywhere. So get your facts straight. Protecting the peace is my job. Soldiers and authority don't make a country. You know what does? People. Without people, a country is nothing. So what's wrong with helping out people in need? Isn't it the people that soldiers are out there fighting to protect?
Very well. I shall tell the Imperator what you've just told me. But I must disagree with one of your arguments.
Of course you must.
Of course you must.
You said that a country is its citizens, but I'm afraid you are mistaken. Who is it that guides and leads the people? The Imperator. A country is only a country when the Imperator has given it her blessing.
Oh my god!
All justice flows from the Imperator's will. I suggest you do not forget that.
The Imperator, huh?
Yes.
No. But I would suggest that you step out of my doorway.
Are you going somewhere?
Yes. The can. And don't even think about following.
The can! And don't think about following me.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. We must protect you at all times. A soldier will be dispatched to accompany you.
Oh.
Dude can't even go to the John by himself. That sucks.
Wings of Justice, Zero Squadron, under the direct supervision of the Imperator herself. And a direct pain in my ass here. Did you send out the garbage collectors to prove a point? You want me to know you can erase us whenever you want. They aren't much for my jokes, and I guess I expected that. And I can't just ditch them either. They've got people breathing down my neck 24/7. How the hell am I supposed to get anything done around here? Ugh. You don't play a clean game, Imperator. Still, we don't have time to mess around. Based on Ibiki's report, Ikaruga's got about 1 more year, tops. This is gonna be our last, best shot.
Chronomutsuki, where are you going? The restrooms are this way.
I haven't seen that girl around before. She a new recruit or something?
What?
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Seriously, you don't have to.
Oh my god.
Honestly. Hey, young lady. How'd you like to grab a drink, if you're free, of course?
Motherfucker went through all that serious internal monologuing and then immediately just, I hate you.
How was your trip, First Lieutenant Kisaragi?
I hate you, Kagura.
Please, watch your step.
You really did need this bit to improve your character even more, but still, god damn it.
Thank you, my trip was fine. You've done well. Get some rest.
Yes, sir.
Damn, Jin.
So this is Ikaruga. I was under the impression things would be worse here.
You must be First Lieutenant Kisaragi.
What?
Ah, just the swift response I'd hoped for. Brilliant, sir.
Who the hell are you?
My apologies, I haven't introduced myself. I am Hibiki Kohaku, Lord Kagura's loyal secretary. I have come on my lord's order to welcome you.
Maybe I think he would have mentioned that if that was the case, had you?
The Kohaku family. I've heard of you. One of the Mutsuki branch families. You train for silent assassinations.
Ah, interesting. Due to the, nature of our trade, we usually avoid appearing in the history books.
I don't give a damn about your family history. Take me to Kagura, now. I need to speak with him.
Yeah, that's kind of just his mannerisms most of the time, Slayer.
Of course. As you have only just arrived, you would have needed to report to him regardless. This way, please. He awaits you in his office.
Let me give you fair warning, Hibiki Kohaku.
Of?
Don't ever stand behind me. If I sense you hiding your presence or you so much as look at me wrong, I will cut first and ask questions later.
Ah, so you've been holding back.
Do you think I'm joking?
Goodness, no. I will endeavor to keep your warning foremost in my mind, sir.
Huh. Strange child.
Hey, Ginny. Haven't seen you in forever. Glad you can make it.
Don't play coy. You know who you sent. And stop calling me that.
Come on, don't be like that.
I'm not here for pleasure. Let's get down to business.
Right, I heard the news. Now that you've graduated, it's time for you to get your own command. Here's your deployment orders. Give them a look when you have a moment. You look upset. The company not enough for you?
I will complete the missions assigned to me. Nothing more, nothing less. My feelings either way are irrelevant. Now, I need you to answer my questions.
I think you mean I need you to answer my questions, sir. I do outrank you.
Shut up!
Why haven't you ended—
What?
Don't get smart with me. I saw your work on my way here. A year ago, this was a battlefield. The rebuilding you've managed to do since then is frankly staggering. The people you've already transferred to Kagutsuchi have nothing but good things to say about your efforts.
Oh, well, thank you.
But the more evidence I see for your competence, the less all of this makes sense.
What are you getting at?
To describe this war as one-sided is overly generous. Why has it gone on this long? I've read the reports. The Black Knight Kagura could have ended this war whenever he wanted to.
Now you're being overly generous. I might be good at killing people, but that's not the same as getting people to kill for me. Besides, I like to tread carefully, even on solid footing. Risk is not really my thing. I don't want to waste lives if I don't have to.
That's the opposite of everything I've heard about you. But I'd like to see if you'll still be saying that after you've seen this.
Where did you...
A decree from the Imperator herself. I was to deliver it when I was deployed here. I have some idea as to what it contains.
And the time has finally come.
Lord Kag...
Well, consider this order received. We're to deploy all our forces into combat and bring a swift end to the war.
We're preparing for battle then?
Yes. Send word to all our armies.
Very well.
Don't tell me you knew.
Don't give me that look. Do you have any idea how hard that was for me?
I will never understand you. What is your true goal here?
I thought I told you. To keep unnecessary deaths to a minimum. Anyway, think you could spare a few minutes for me, Jenny?
Why are we out here? What do you want?
I just thought we could switch from verbal to martial sparring. Wanted to make sure the trip over didn't dull your blade.
Another fight, huh?
I never thought I'd have an opportunity to duel the Black Knight.
Also, there's something I want to check, let's say. Oh, don't worry. It's not you, it's me. Now take a shot. The first one's free. I'd like to see what the Academy's newest valedictorian can do.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Beat his ass, Jin. Even though I'm probably playing Kagura, aren't I? Yeah. About to round start. Dragon's Ascent!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Dragon's Ascent!
Absolute zero!
Dragon's Dual Strike!
Chill.
Shit.
Once more.
Freeze!
Ow.
Warrior! Give your back!
Anti-air beam.
Once more. Freeze!
What's
from?
I'm not used to this!
You're joking.
Dragon's Dual Strike!
Oh, you little bit. That hit me?
Eviscerate.
Dragon's Dual
Doesn't work, dumbass!
Wait.
Oh, keep doing it! It's not real! Fuck it. God damn it! I was trying to do raw stance super. I think I fucked up the command. Hi, Sage. Well, I think the AI's gonna run into it, and then they just don't. They sit there and do nothing.
Also, there's something else.
For reasons I can't comprehend. I need to stop doing 6 DC because it fucking blows them back, and I'm stupid. I need to do 2 DC first.
Rebel 1. Action!
Die! Dragon's Dual Strike!
Chill. Once more. Look, you're joking.
Dragon Slaughter!
That was 6 DC, what the hell?
Sky Dragon! Dragon's Dual Strike!
Ow. Die! By accident.
Once more.
Maybe next time.
Motherfucker, don't hit my bro!
Dragon Slaughter!
Okay, that was actually meant to be Dragon's Ascent, but we take those.
Not bad, Jin. But I know you got more than this.
I don't need your pity.
What's wrong? Is that thing just ceremonial? Come on, draw! What is this? You trying to prove a point or something? If you don't go balls out here, you're never gonna even scratch me.
Oh, it's less that Striker and more... I mean, it's less that Kagura and more the fact that Jin can't control Yuki Anasa yet.
I've had enough of your arrogance. Yuki Anasa! Yeah! What? You stopped it?
Ah, there it is. The Nox Victoris Yuki Anasa. Looks like you're a long way from mastering her, though. Well, I think that's enough for now. Good hustle.
No! I haven't lost yet!
He's pulling his knocks out.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't need to go nuts on a warm-up match.
Really, after you goaded him that much, dude?
I don't want you to burn yourself out. You're gonna need that arm pretty soon here. Best you save it. Hey, wait! Where the hell you going? I wasn't done talking.
I'm going to train so that I can defeat you next time. Where are my quarters?
Jin. I saw Sage say your name and it jumbled my mind up, that's why.
Either you're way too serious for your own good, or a really sore loser.
Both.
Not that it matters, I guess. Hey, you. Show him to his room.
I wouldn't want to fucking lose to Kagura either. I don't blame him. Fuck that guy.
Hey, you guys are a real friendly bunch, aren't you?
Lord Kagura.
Hey, you made it. Nobody saw you, did they?
Of course not. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's how to hide in the shadows. I'm more concerned about you.
My brothers were masters of stealth, and I learned just how useful that is when you need to pay a visit to the ladies' dressing room.
Oh my god,
Now,
shut the fuck up, Kagura.
Things were going okay until I got that order, but it looks like the Imperator wants to close off Ikaruga. There was some nonsense in there about making sure Sector 7 forces don't escape, but I'm pretty sure that's just the cover story.
Are you certain?
Of course not, but after Sector 7's little incident, the Mad Dog might be on the loose again. Whatever the case, I doubt it's a coincidence. This means we can cancel any escape we had planned.
But that would mean...
Yes, which is why our plans are changing. I need you to make contact.
Once we've done that, there's no turning back. Are you serious about this?
As a heart attack. You don't exactly have a choice here.
I know we've planned for this, but I hoped we'd never have to make good on those plans.
Don't be so negative. Sure, if we screw this up, all our work will go up in smoke.
Uta.
But we can trust Kokonoe. Or at least we can trust her more than our other allies. I'm more concerned about Jin. I gave him a shakedown fight this afternoon, and something about it bothered me.
Did he do something?
No, not really. It's just according to Taro's reports, he let Yuki Anasa go crazy when he was at the academy. But today, it was a bit sloppy. But he was managing to control her power.
Perhaps he's simply gotten better.
I sure hope so. The Jin that showed up here today is nothing like the Jin I used to know.
Do you think the Imperator was involved?
No, I don't think so. Whatever was going on with Jin, it seemed like Jin was doing it. Or perhaps it was the Nox Nectores making it seem like he was.
Sir?
Never mind. Anyway, even if he was sent here for some reason I'm not seeing, it's in our best interests to use him to our advantage. We have to get our young friend to safety, no matter what. And your role will be crucial, Hibiki. Don't let me down.
Understood.
Lord Homura.
Ooh, hell yeah, Uta, let's go. Hopefully it comes soon.
Colonel Mutsuki, I'm getting reports from the 8th Squadron. They've been ambushed in the northeast and isolated from the rest of our forces.
Send any reserves we have to reinforce them and reform that line. If the enemy breaks through, they'll flank us. Have all squads begin rotating their frontline soldiers. I want fresh men out there.
Roger. HQ to all squads. We are moving to Phase 2. Repeat, Phase 2.
How are things over there, Jenny?
Laughable. We have seen minor skirmishes, but nothing resembling action. Why did you even assign me here?
If something were to happen to the Kisaragi Air under my command, just imagine what the rest of my life would be like. I'd have to sleep with one eye open.
I think we both know you have very little to fear from any assassin. Besides, your concerns are pointless. You might be surprised how many people would actually prefer me dead.
Yes, but the implication there is that some people do actually enjoy you being alive, right?
All you're doing is reminding me of the politicking I've been trying very hard to escape.
I'm not here to commiserate with you, but Now that I've kind of explained myself, try not to do anything too reckless, okay?
I will do exactly what I have to. My job is to kill my enemy, and I intend to do that.
Yes, I know, that's very admirable, but what I'm trying to say... Huh?
It's kind of funny, Uta. Because school season starts, you have this controller.
Something's going on out there. Can you see what's happening?
I can't see anything from here. Did you deploy a forward guard to the left of my advance?
Yeah, 3 squadrons or so. Why?
Odd. Their presence has disappeared.
What? Wait, Hibiki, map. Hey, give me a report on each squad.
Your maps.
They were deployed here, considering the last time they reported in. Shit, this isn't good, Jen. It's headed your way, and fast.
We're dealing with a professional. Why haven't we heard any reports of this advance? Do we have a traitor?
Lord Kagura, we've been unable to establish communication with any of the 3 squadrons.
Damn! We need reinforcements now! You'll just have to hold on!
I hate to be the one to say it, but I don't think we'll be able to wait.
What?
The enemy is closing on our position! Fire at will! There's too many of them! Who the hell is that leading them? He looks like the devil himself.
Oh shit.
Damn it! What the hell's going on over there?
Imagine the Imperator's voice during household chores. Trash bag, be gone!
Jen, pull back! Don't engage until we know what's going on!
Too late. They've already surrounded us. We fight or we die.
Damn idiot!
Damn idiot!
Here they come! What?
What happened?
Impossible. They just disappeared. Is this some new Sector 7 technology?
I don't believe it! Teleportation?
If they'd meant to break our lines here, then the main force would have been just behind them. Could they have been after something else? Kagura!
What? Colonel Mutsuki!
Oh, get smoked, bitch!
You are the Black Knight, I take it. I apologize, but I am here to kill you.
Ah, fuck. Please don't be an actual fight. I'll have to make him unlimited and I'll get cooked. We're gonna be here for the next 3 hours on that shit, please no.
That must make you the Red Devil of Sector 7. I've heard the rumors.
I'll open the thing just in case. Yeah, have your Windows noise. Motherfucker. No, I just wasn't surprised. I'm just surprised to see if they included fights in the extra stories. Ah, fuck. Where's my Chronophantasma extend one? CT, CF. Am I smoking crack? Oh, it's in this folder, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
You flatter me. I don't need to introduce myself then.
I'll take care of you myself. Hibiki, you're in command.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Because Iron Tiger is the most powerful character in all of Blazblue, I will fight as unlimited with this character that I can barely fucking play.
Rebel 1. Action.
Shit. Shit. No, fuck off. God damn it.
Gadget finger!
Dragon! That was meant to be dragons. I hate hard commands! Hate the Genesis.
Impressive. Activating drop!
Oh no.
Back online!
That was Dragon's Ascent. It didn't come out. Fuck your anti-air. Oh no. Oh yeah! Get shit on! Woo! Oh damn it! I tried to do super. Oh come on! I was so close.
What the?
move.
Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah, we're fine. Fucking hell, man! That's such ass! My super didn't come out!
That must make you...
The fucking reaction DP to beat the fucking unlimited dive suit. That was... Come on! Come on, I deserve some praise for that! I'm feeling myself for that one.
Rebel 1, action.
Shit. You attempt to dash up and grab me? I feel kind of scammed, not gonna lie. Why is it my shit isn't coming out? Get your ass grabbed, bitch! Okay. Oh, I thought I blocked. Ow. Oh, and that chapped me. Huh? I'm confused.
What the...
I thought my HP threshold was a lot larger than that, but I guess not. It let me go down really low before I lost the fight last time.
That must make you the Red Devil.
Get that ass grabbed, you worthless specimen. Then I couldn't convert off of it. His command grab's fucking weird, just from like messing with his super boss. Fuck you. Okay, that was 6 DC and it just didn't come out. It was pretty fucking rad. Hello? Am I too used to the cancel windows on my fucking mod? I must be, because I'm not getting the cancels that I'm going for. Damn it, that's free. Mass 360 there. Fuck you! That's really annoying because I tried to throw a projectile, but because it's a fucking charge command, it didn't register all the way. Why is he a charge character? I can't. It makes this so much harder than it has to be. Yeah, I think I'm trying to chain into shit too early.
You flatter me.
And it's screwing me over because I actually made Super Boss Kagura able to cancel through his shit faster.
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
I need the proper timing, I guess. Yep, right there. That was a 2DB. That was 16K. Ow. That was Dragon Descent. That was Dragon Descent too! That was DP too!
Over here?
Fuck's sake, how long do I need to hold down? Oh shit. Why do you skip the much dialogue, you piece of crap? Okay, Jesus Christ. This is why I mashed through that shit manually now. God, this sucks! That was back-to-back CDP and it just didn't come out.
Rebel 1, action.
That was Dragon Descent 2. Holy shit, it hurt boxes! Ow. Shit. Hello? Thank you!
Trivial. Back on.
Shit. Damn it. I hate playing this character.
What the...
His A and B buttons are so fucking stubby, and then you have the C normals, which are actually functional, but they're slow, because of course they are, which is good. I'm not complaining about that. Just sucks in this instance. I'm stuck using him, and I can barely use this motherfucker.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel.
Throughout Sector 7 in the NOL, I alone am the charge person. Okay, hang on. I think I got the rhythm down. I think I got the rhythm down. Let me take those? Please don't. Okay. That not only comboed, but it did enough damage for me to lose the fight. You're shitting. Stop skipping the dialogue. Why are you doing this to me? That's what I'm doing on his super boss, actually. I'm getting rid of the charge commands. And it does indeed make him 10,000 times better to play.
Action.
I've just begun.
Such insult made you a bitch. You guys fucked me up.
Huh?
Shit. I took a grab him, but he flew up in the air. Hello? I'm after that?
It's over.
No. No, it's not. I can't Holy shit, I hold down for like a full second, and it's still not enough.
Let's have some fun. Dragon
Shit, kind of medium with fucking dragons doing that. And of course, that did enough damage to make me automatically lose the fight.
What the?
I hate that. I have less health than I should because the fight ends at that point in time.
That must be you.
God, the fucking charge times.
Turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Just
that was a mistake. Okay, that was all improvised and random. Right, I can't do a down stance into another down stance. Hello? That was a mistake. Holy shit! Why does the magnetism on 360A actually work for the CPU, but not for me?
What the?
This is really annoying considering that we literally, like, nearly first tried the fight.
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
And now we're kind of just stuck in limbo.
Action.
That wasn't right.
My turn.
I keep forgetting the stupid stance cancel rule. Made it a sparkle. Shit. That caught my roll.
Keep trying.
Initiating overdrive.
No, you're not. No, I'm hiding.
There's no
regrets, yeah.
Shit, I mistimed that. I mistimed that. I mistimed that. Bait the Genesis. Yes! Finally! Thank God! Get me out of here!
What the? I can't move.
The result of a magnetic field generator Kokonoe developed. I'm sorry, but please rest assured this is nothing personal.
And he's canonically getting wrecked still. Iron Tager more powerful than Kagura? Confirmed? I literally told y'all!
Colonel! Why you? Tager here. Mission accomplished. I'm returning to base.
Damn it. Well played.
Oh, he actually hasn't. This is news to me. I'm still really shy about that sort of thing. I will think I do appreciate the offer. That's very flattering. I'll give it some thought. Yeah, the past week for me has actually been really eventful, too.
Lord Kagura, sir! Damn it, these wounds are deep. We're going to have to transfer you to a facility back at headquarters. You, prepare a transport.
To headquarters? I'm sorry, but by the Imperator's orders, we cannot allow anyone to leave Ikaruga. The area has been sealed.
Do you really think this is the time for protocol? You want to watch the leader of the Duodecim and commander of the Praetorian Guard bleed to death? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't your explicit mission to protect this man? What on earth is wrong with you?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was your explicit mission to protect this man? What on earth is wrong with you? Bloody Paris, shut the fuck up!
I will be filing an insubordination report when this is over, and I have no doubt you will be harshly judged.
Yeah, get his ass, Hibiki!
But how did they...
Yes, about that.
First Lieutenant Kisaragi, when did you return?
I found this buried in the ground.
Some sort of electronic device?
It was probably used to allow them to target our location. I have no doubt that this is what the enemy used to ambush us.
Hi, Blue!
Teleportation is said to be somewhat inaccurate over long distances. This device must help reduce the margin of error.
When could they have buried it?
Before our advance, which would mean it was there before the battle even began.
That's impossible. Are you suggesting they predicted where our command center would be?
Or information was leaked. Whatever the cause, losing Kagura would be a major setback.
Sir, we have a transport for Colonel Mutsuki ready to depart.
Please hold on just a bit longer, sir. You're going to be okay.
Jenny.
What?
Sorry. I leave the army in your hands.
Naturally. With you gone, command falls to the only other member of the duodecim present. Me.
I'm not gone quite yet.
This is no time for jokes. Please get this man out of here, now! Go! You've done quite enough. Lord Kagura no longer needs your protection, and given your conspicuous failure to discharge that duty, I doubt you will have it for much longer.
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Now, Lord Kagura, quickly.
That man's getting executed, no doubt. It is over for that guy.
You can stop now, sir.
Right. Damn it. You really shouldn't do stuff you're not used to.
Yeah, that dude's about to go missing, if you know what I mean.
Your performance was so awful, I worried we would be found out almost immediately.
Well, yours was brilliant. Give me at least a little credit, though. Look at all this blood.
In any event, we seem to have fooled them, so I'm feeling rather relieved.
Are we up? Have you called our friends?
Yes, already done. Right here.
Hey, this is Kokonoe.
This is the first time I've talked to you outside of a secret message. Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm Kagura Mutsuki, by the way.
Huh, does this predate the two stories we just played?
I put that one together myself. I'm glad to see you made it out of Ikaraga in one piece.
Oh shit.
Yeah, One Piece might be pushing it a little. Your man really packs a punch.
You were the one who said we needed a little reality to sell it.
Oh, indeed. I think it was a great success.
Hibiki, you little...
I love you, Hibiki.
Save the flirting for later. You and I need to talk business. So far, everything's on schedule. But there are 3 items we might need to change around. I'll send you details later.
Asriel's one of them, right? Sounds good.
I've also sent you an invoice for Tager's repair bill. Don't you dare try and weasel your way out of it.
I think it's safe to say she lives up to her reputation.
Maybe, but without her, I don't think we could have got our lord to safety. Is His Highness safe? What's he doing right now?
I'm right here.
Hi, Hamura.
Ah, Your Highness.
We've already left, don't worry.
Good, good. I'm glad you're safe, my lord.
Kagura, Hibiki, I'm here now because of your efforts on my behalf. It is no exaggeration to say I owe you my life. You have my gratitude.
Not at all, my lord. We endangered you in the first place and failed to keep you safe. We owe you our sincerest apologies.
You have served your country well, but the fault here lies with me. I have sacrificed many lives and endangered many more, both yours and those of my citizens.
Your Highness. I'm sorry, Hibiki, but could you give us a moment?
Of course.
I understand your sentiment, but you must live, my lord. Many depend on you.
I am aware of this. It is, of course, my duty. Kagura?
There is something we must discuss, Your Highness. If you have the time.
What is it?
It's not that simple. Telling you will
almost certainly cause
Do they question for the people that actually played through CF? Did they double down on the fuck up of Hamura being a guy? For the script for like the English text in game, or did they actually correct it?
What? And you would still ask, whatever this is of me?
Not exactly. I only need for you to decide which path you wish to take.
Huh. Do they fix... if they bring up Tenjo, do they bring up that Tenjo's a woman?
Can you elaborate?
Of course. The first option is to allow the world to proceed as it wishes and remain in hiding. You could have a peaceful life with no more blood on your hands.
And the other choice?
You listen to what I have to tell you and fight to return Ikaruga to its former glory.
Oh, apparently Egg does. I guess I can't blame you guys because you guys haven't touched the CF story in ages either, so that was kind of a dumb question to me to ask. Otherwise, we wouldn't be sitting here reliving it together.
This path will undoubtedly result in loss of life, as well as pain for you and many others.
So you would ask me to choose between these?
Yes, Your Highness.
May I make my choice after hearing what you have to say?
I'm afraid that once I tell you, going into hiding will no longer be an option.
I see. What is it that you think I should do? What do you feel is the correct answer here?
Tenjo is indeed a woman.
Your Highness. This is something that you must decide yourself. I have to ask you to make this decision without my input. It's a choice you can't escape from. But whatever you decide, I will remain at your side.
I see. Then I will hear what you have to say, Kagura.
You have my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for thanks.
I promise that I will keep you safe, no matter what happens.
Thank you. Now please continue.
Of course, my lord. I will begin with the fate that you were born into, and the truth of this world.
All shit we don't get to hear about until the next game, probably.
It's good to be back home. At least it was until I remembered it's full of reconstruction paperwork.
Lord Kagura, you're already back?
What's wrong, Hibiki? You don't seem happy to see me.
Things were actually quite pleasant in your absence, sir.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you. You do actually realize I'm your boss, right?
Of course, and you manage me just as effectively as you do your drinking, relationships, and personal hygiene.
Yeah! It was a triple whammy!
Damn, I got rid of one pain in the ass.
Fucking blasted his ass! And he said you smell! But there ain't no coming back from the astral. Oh, I love you, Uta. I love you, Uta. That was perfect. You're a dumbass drunk. You're a womanizing piece of shit. Oh, and you fucking stink.
Ah, that reminds me. A woman left a message while you were gone. She expressed a desire to speak with you.
Desire? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Was she hot?
Oh my god.
I'll connect you right away.
Wait, what?
Ah!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Professor Kokonoe. Lord Kagura has returned, and I'm contacting you as promised.
Thanks. What's wrong? You have a stroke?
No, nothing. I'm fine. Totally fine. What can I do for you?
Right. Well, there's a lot to cover, but let's start with Azrael.
You found something?
We've determined he's talking to one of the committee members. Which member, though, we still don't know. I'm willing to bet they aren't the top of this particular food chain, though.
And you think the top is in the NOL?
I couldn't say. But capturing the committee member, Azrael, Ikaruga getting sealed, the timing seems too perfect to be coincidence.
Good point.
Sooner or later, we're going to have to catch him. And when that day comes, I'm going to be asking for your help.
I figured you would be.
Okay, this does
I thought
predate
I'd
the
wrap
second.
all this
Okay, we
up
should have
with
played
war,
the
but,
two side
well,
stories
I've
in
got
the middle
more
one.
questions than answers.
Whoops.
Well, speaking of questions, I heard Jin got promoted after his impromptu command.
Yeah, he bumped off Tenjo and ended the war. Made him a hero.
Disappointed?
Ah, not at all. In fact, now that everyone's paying attention to him and hoping some of that glory will rub off on them, I've got a lot more freedom. I'm still worried, though. If the Imperator was involved in all this, what were they after?
Whatever the answer to that one is, I'm guessing your goal is the same?
Point taken.
I also need to talk to you about our artifact.
Allow me. Here's my report regarding Kushinada's linchpin, as requested by Professor Kokonoe.
That thing that makes Seether useless? You found it?
Yes. His Highness provided us with information that definitively places it beneath the city of Watatsumi, sealed away.
From what I can gather, Tenjo wanted to use it during the war, which means he knew it existed.
So, you're saying that the reason for the Ikaruga Civil War was to create a black beast?
The Black Beast? What the hell would I want with that failed experiment?
Yes, but before Tenjo could activate it, they fired Take Mikazuchi, one of the Nox Notorious anti-Black Beast weapons, and destroyed Ibukido.
That's why the Ikaruga Federation suddenly wanted a truce.
The war was too useful for the NOL, though. Why would they waste a chance to attack Lord Tenjo, one of their most powerful enemies? If all this is true, it would explain a lot. But it's a rather terrifying theory, and I'm sure he's there too, hiding somewhere in the darkness.
Yuki Terami, one of the 6 heroes.
Yes. Whatever you do, Kagura, watch out for him.
If he's got a position of power in the NOL, that limits the number of posts he could be in.
Not by too much, considering how...
Intelligence has been looking pretty suspicious.
Never mind, you already know.
Right. Well, if you find anything out, let me know.
Of course. You don't approve of our alliance?
You know that I have complete faith in you, sir.
Uh-huh. Look, seriously, sorry for all the trouble. I'm really gonna need your help on this one, Hibiki.
You need my help on everyone, sir.
Right. Well, time to get started then.
I will always be by your side, sir.
Yay! Wow, we literally did all 3 of them in not even... Huh. Well, yeah, I don't think I need to worry about, getting all this done this week at all. I mean, hell, I might have Saturday free again at this rate. Well, so this is all done. I mean, I'm happy, because like I said, I want to finish this game this week, but still, wow. Oh, we got the extended gag... Okay, yeah, the gag reels are open now. Maybe... It'd be cool to save these for... Saturday. With the alcohol. Oh, geez, Striker. Okay, maybe... Maybe if we finish everything in the game on Thursday, we can have a lobby night on Saturday. For better or worse. Is there anything... Like I said, I think we all agreed that we didn't really need to do the anthology. I mean, we could if we really wanted to, like, fill time. We have all the Teach Me This Lychee episodes to do still. We should maybe get cracking on those. I want to save the gag reels. We'll save the gag reels. Which reminds me, let me rename the stream name to not include gag reels, because I wasn't sure how long the extend stories would take. Oh yeah! Is it the... I'm trying to remember. I think it's the beach scene, sort of, I think, if you remember right. Okay, here, actually, I'll leave it up to you guys. We are a democracy. Because, like I said, I prompted this when we were about to start the game as a whole, and we all kind of waved back to this. If we vote no on this, we'll just move to Teach Me This Lychee instead. It seems that we are rather solidly, to a degree, in favor of skipping the anthology stuff. Duly noted. Unless we do have, like, 3 other people watching that haven't voted yet. Okay, lurkers. It's up to you. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Good job. I love you. Whoever you are, I love you. Oh, yep, we are kind of very firmly in the ground. Okay, yep, we're skipping the anthology. We all love you, Naka-chan. You're wonderful. You're nice lady number 4. Wow, like a 1-vote split. Yeah, we are very even on this, apparently. God damn. Okay, well now we're actually split. God damn it! We can't go off a tie! This doesn't work! Aw, hell. Well, in that case, because we are literally 50-50... Yep, that's Houdini, I'm your wave. Yep, that was the plan. It's a fucking coin flip, here we go! Do I even have one anywhere? Hold on. Let me see here. I don't really carry spare change around, so it's a bit of a toss-up. I should maybe have one. Hang on, folks. I think we got a stray dime or nickel, maybe. That I do! I think. That I do! Leave this on deck. Future engagements. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. No worries. Ugh. Come on. Fucking hell, I'm just having a place for this dumb my jacket. The fucking coat hangers don't work. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Nope, never mind. Okay, well... I will figure this out later. Okay. Oh! Amazing! Like, the timing on that. Like, right as the poll, right before the poll ends? Really? Damn, whoever did that's a real ninja. Okay. Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry. I couldn't see because I was over fishing a coin out of my jacket pocket, but... Okay. Well, that's decided then. Alright, rip anthology. Rip my controller being connected to the game, apparently. That was a quarter. Alright, teach me more, Miss Lychee. But first, do I have gallery monies? I do. I'm buying more Unlimiteds. I mean... Get Tsubaki. I'll get Easy Oi. We'll get, Falconhine. We'll get, get Jin. Gotta get Jin. And, yeah, I think... gotta get Makoto. Gotta get Makoto. And, yeah, I think that'll do it. Regrettably, I have a bad feeling in my gut that you might win the next poll, so you know what, I am gonna buy you just in case. The next poll that I gotta do I keep saying that, but now I really do mean it. I gotta do it very, 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 very soon. Probably sometime this month, maybe. Either this month or next month. Somewhere close to when I finally, when I give the first video on Kagura's Super Boss progress. How many of these are there again? 6. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright. Oh, we got a Clam Trigger review first, of course. Yippee.
Teach me, Miss Lychee.
Enjoy, my lovely viewers.
It's time for the Teach Me, Miss Lychee grand reopening.
Meow meow! What's up, movie lady? Can Tao join?
We get to have fun learning together again, Tao. Aren't you excited?
Sure. If movie lady's happy, I'm happy too. Meow 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 meow.
Shh, Tao, it's starting. Raise the curtains.
Meow. Movie lady, what's curtains? It's written on the cue card.
But there aren't any
We're
curtains.
starting, Tao.
Hey, movie lady, you sure look bored.
There aren't many patients today for some reason, so it's been pretty slow. You look bored yourself, Tao.
Tao's not bored. I'm waiting for movie lady to bring me some meat buns. The bigger the better. Movie lady knows all about big meat buns. Meow.
I'm not feeding you meat buns, Tao.
Meow.
Come in, it's open.
Oh, joy. Everyone's favorite character! Let's go! The crowd goes wild!
Don't barge in like that, Luna. It's rude. Hello?
Oh, hello. Are you hurt?
Damn, I'm sure everyone's really thrilled that we went with this route now.
Luna can't get hurt. She's a superhero. Meow. Why is Taukaka rolling around on the floor?
She's a cat? Cats do that?
Tao is heartbroken from betrayal.
It'll be okay, Tao. Right then, Tao. Since we have all this spare time, would you like to study together?
Study? Tao has studied so much already. Meow.
You sure have. Why don't you teach me about what you've studied?
What about the meat buns? Studying? What can Tao study besides the insides of her eyelids?
Tao doesn't know about a wide variety of things, so we focus on the basics.
Hey, Luna. Why don't we listen too?
Why does Luna have to study? Luna doesn't need to study.
I bet there are a lot of things a superhero should know.
Meow! Are you going to study with Movie Lady? Tao can be your tutor.
Oh, no. What's going on, nobody? What's the trouble?
Luna doesn't need a moron for a tutor. Can you believe she thinks she's qualified?
Be kind, Luna. Tao is qualified to be a tutor for...
Oh, that sounds hilarious, Houdini.
sure this is a stupid idea. You're both young, so I guess it can't be helped that you're selfish. The kittens are the same way, meow. But they're honest, good little kittens.
Rare moment of Tao maturity.
Shove it, smarty cat. You don't know Luna. Ugh.
Now, don't fight. How about this? Senna and Luna, would you both listen?
Welcome back, fish.
I'm sure if the two of you are here, Tal will try harder to do.
I don't mind Platinum either. And you have to admit, even though she's annoying, you have to admit that Laura Bailey really kills it.
See, Luna? If we stay, we can help them out. Ugh, fine. But I'm only doing this for you, Miss Lychee.
I knew I could count on you.
What y'all whispering about? Let's start studying meow. Ugh, Luna's already sick of this crap. Calm down, it'll be okay.
Okay, Tao, let's begin.
Meow!
Do you remember the name of the hierarchical city you and I live in, Tao?
Pocket seaweed? That was so great, meow!
Tao, do you really not remember?
Not really.
She embraces her ignorance so casually, it's depressing. She must have heard the name thousands of times living here.
Can you believe this idiot doesn't even know that? And she wants to be Luna's tutor?
Luna, don't laugh.
Meow? What you laughing at?
This is no laughing matter. Are we back to square one in her studies? How about you, Luna? Do you know?
We're in the 13th hierarchical city of Kagutsuchi.
That's correct.
Hierarchical city? Kagutsuchi, meow? I've heard of that, meow.
Yes, you have. We went over it in your first lesson. I hope you remember it this time.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna study hard and become a super vigilante.
You should. If you did that for us, it would help a lot.
What's the matter, Booby?
Yeah, he is. Senna's not innocent. Not now. He was innocent maybe back in CS, but nah.
It might be your fault, I'm afraid.
Meow.
It's all right. Let's move on. Kagutsuchi is, as its name indicates, the 13th hierarchical city. Do you remember why no one but the Kaka clan lives at ground level?
Because the Kaka clan is special?
That's half right, I suppose.
It's because of the negative effects from overexposure to Seether, right?
Ah, shit. Oh, my stomach's digesting itself. Hold on, folks. I gotta go get a snack real quick to get me through the rest of this. I will return shortly. I'm back. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's kind of whack, nobody. But honestly, casual matches can oftentimes somehow be sweatier than ranked. Oh god, yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, even just the Beatrixes on their own. Ugh. Oh fuck! I didn't realize I needed another soda. I'll survive. Exactly. You are still pretty new to the game, though, so, like, keep that in mind. It's a process. Like, Granblue is a lot more, like, less neutral skippy than a lot of other fighters. Exactly. Hey, be glad you have those resources at least. I got fuck all for Vera. All the Vera shit that I know now is because fucking I got hit by another Vera that I ran into by coincidence. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I get it. There really is a lack of, like, pressure guides on Grandma. It's kind of just, like, staggers and other gimmicky shit like that for the most part. Unless you're playing a privileged character like that, like fucking Beatrix, the 1,000,000+ frame resets or whatever else built into their specials that you can just cycle through. Or Seox kind of does that too.
Thanks, Senna. Luna was gonna say that.
Sorry.
Seether? Tao's heard of Seether before, meow!
Oh, very good, Tao. I'm very impressed you remembered that. During the Dark War, humans developed the Ars Magus to battle the Black Beast.
The Black
Seether,
Beast?
as Tao just mentioned, is the energy that powers Ars Magus. The 6 heroes taught magic to mankind, and afterwards, mankind was able to create Ars Magus grimoires. After the Black Beast was killed, the world was covered in the Seether that made up his body.
Miss Lychee?
What is it, Luna?
She's asleep.
Wah, wah.
It's not nap time, Tao.
Some tutor she is. Meow! Tao almost forgot. Tao's a good tutor.
Might be a little late for that.
Why can Tao live down on the surface? Meow!
Because the Kaka clan has a strong resistance to Seether.
Yaha! See? The Kaka clan is special, isn't it, Meow?
It certainly is. Even so, it's dangerous to come into contact with too much Seether at once. It can lead to Seether overexposure, leading to poisoning. It could even destroy the ecosystem.
Meow! That's scary. You better be careful. We'll be fine, thank you very much. We aren't stupid.
Will we? I get the feeling you might jump headfirst right into Seether.
You shut up. There's no way Luna would do something like that. Don't worry, Meow. If something bad happened, Tao would save you.
Tao.
Kaka clan is special, Meow. And
saved by her. She would never forgive herself. She's got too much pride for that.
So you remember what Seether and Ars Magus are now, right, Tal?
Ars Magus is... Tao doesn't know. Tao doesn't use Seether or Ars Magus. Meow.
I guess you forgot that, too. Did you know that every time you use your hidden claws, you're using Seether, Tal?
Meow. Oh, yeah, that's right.
That doesn't make sense to me. How do her claws require Seether?
Master Jubei taught us about Ars Magus.
Whenever you use Ars Magus, you're using the Seether floating in the air around you. Thanks for the enthusiasm. It's depressing to think of everything else you've probably forgotten.
So, since Tao lives on the surface with lots of Seether, she must be really strong, right, Meow? What part of Lychee's lesson said that? Meow? Tao, listen carefully! Tao's an even more super vigilante, Meow! Someone please save me.
She may not know much, but she tries hard. Go easy on her.
She's right, Luna. Even if she gets annoying, you should keep it to yourself.
Okay, 2B is fucky because she doesn't play like most of the other characters do.
You've got a sharp tongue too, Senna.
Meow.
Ah. Okay, good. Good job. Excellent.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I'm sure studying more is starting to jog your memory.
Huh. Don't worry, Meow. Tao's gonna be a super vigilante. Naturally.
Baroness Seafeet Kim Lion, Mr.
I don't know why fucking media player just went off on me. That was random. I didn't touch anything. What the hell happened? Was it the okay, hold on. Was it the touchpad on the controller somehow? I noticed that happens with Granblues. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's some random remix that I swear to God probably can't get demonetized for. Nah, I didn't touch the keyboard or anything. I noticed if I fuck up my... Hold on. Let me try something. No, what the hell? When I'm on Granblue, if I rub my finger over the PS4 touchpad, it actually moves my mouse for some fucking reason. I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything! I didn't touch a damn thing! All that was awkward. But no, we should be fine. Nothing I'm gonna get copyrighted for or anything, thank God. I should be glad I didn't have any, like, the Crystar songs on or something, because apparently those get content ID'd or some shit. Not that it matters too much, I guess.
All right then, Tao. What do you do as a vigilante?
Tao slices up bad guys into bits and gets lots of money. Meow.
Well, I suppose that's the end result anyway. How do the bad people turn into money?
The bad guys have fat wallets? See, she has no idea what she's talking about. What kind of vigilante doesn't even know how they earn money?
Luna, Tao's doing her best, you know.
Don't even try to act like you're not holding back laughter.
Alright, Uta. Oh, shit. You should, yeah. Handle that.
Luna, don't sell me out like that.
Tao, Can you remember what Carl taught you?
What did Shorty teach me again? Maybe he didn't teach me anything.
How'd that go, Blue?
Basically, a vigilante is someone who catches criminals who've been classified as wanted by the NOL and receives a reward for them. To get listed as wanted,
Thank you,
a
Uta.
dangerous person. That's why being in that line of work means putting your life at risk.
That's okay, meow. Tao's strong, so there's nothing to worry about.
That's all well and good, but be sure to stay safe. So you understand that you have to turn the bad people into the NOL, right?
Oh, Tao won't act out against the NOL. Tao doesn't want to be out on the street, meow.
At least you understand that much.
But what kind of people is the NOL? Meow. Tao's never met that kind of person, meow.
She's a vigilante who doesn't know what the NOL is?
Tao's not a vigilante, meow.
Hey, if you want to call yourself one, go for it. But you should know what the NOL is before you catch criminals for them.
Meow.
In that case, we'll study organizations next. We've already covered this, actually.
Luna sees a lot of that in your future.
Meow.
It's kind of funny the giant spider didn't scare you, but the smaller ones did.
Now then,
Granted, we
let's
killed
go
that thing
over what
pretty
the
fast.
NOL is. Luna, would you be so kind as to teach Tao what it is?
Does Luna have to?
You learn more by teaching than you do by studying alone.
Please, meow.
It doesn't even make sense.
Just look at Tao. She's gazing at you with stars in her eyes.
Meow.
Psst, Tao, make your eyes twinkle.
My eyes? Meow. Meow.
That's horrifying.
Is she possessed? Okay, I'll do it. Just stop with the freaky eye crap.
Meow.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
So, about organizations. Luna doesn't know a whole lot about them. The official name for the NOL we mentioned a bit ago is Norvis Orbis Librarium.
Wrong!
Orbish. No, it's Norvis Orbis Librarium.
Luna, it's Novus Orbis Librarium, actually.
Sheesh, Senna, isn't that what I said?
Meow.
Shut it, furball.
The Novus Orbis Librarium is the largest organization in the world. They control information related to the boundary.
Norvish Orbish Librananium. Nope. Can't say it, meow.
Right, well, you don't have to worry about it. Instead of its official name, you can remember it as the NOL.
Or just the library.
The library, meow. Does the NOL have lots of books, meow?
No, it doesn't. Wait, why is it called that?
Because the NOL manages the storage and creation of Ars Magus Grimoire, which were developed during the Dark War. They basically have a monopoly on it, so they call it the library.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
Luna already knew.
But if you said to someone from the NOL that they had a monopoly or called it the library, they wouldn't be very pleased. So be careful, okay?
So, I should call it the NOL, right?
You can call it the library in front of us, but it's a pain to try to remember when you can call it that. You'll be fine just calling it the NOL.
Got it, meow. I'll call it the NOL.
She still isn't saying it right.
Is that the only meow organization?
Not quite. There are a few others, but let's study just one more.
Sector 7?
Yes. You've heard of Sector 7, haven't you, Tao?
Sector 7? Never heard of it.
What about sectors 1 through 6? We never go over that.
We'll start from the beginning. I used to belong to Sector 7 myself. They're sort of the opposite of the NOL.
Meow.
What's wrong, Tao?
Weren't you guys gonna teach me?
Luna teach you? Well, I certainly can.
We don't know that much. I mean, Sector 7 is very secretive.
Senna, don't just blurt that out.
Then we can study together, meow.
You'd better learn this stuff. Ugh, quit the smarty pants act.
Now, calm down. I don't teach this very often. As I said a moment ago, Sector 7 is the exact opposite organization from the NOL.
The exact opposite of the NOL? And that would make it the Elonian.
Opposite doesn't mean you say it backwards. The NOL manages the use of Seether for Ars Magus, but Sector 7 conducts research that doesn't use Seether at all. They use the power of science.
Science? Doesn't use Seether, meow?
That's right. It's difficult to explain. They can use power that doesn't require the potential to use Seether. It's substantively a different power from what the NOL uses.
Isn't it faster to just use Ars Magus?
These days, it's faster to use Ars Magus. There's nearly an endless amount of Seether in the air to power it.
So why go to all that effort?
But the NOL controls all Grimoire, and they're a powerful organization, right? Some organizations are trying to oppose them, and some are simply observing. Sector 7 is at one end of that spectrum.
This is really complicated, meow.
I suppose it is. Tao, do you remember Tager?
Big guy, meow?
Yes. Tager is a member of Sector 7, and he's very machine-like, right? Like that.
Oh! All of a sudden it got really easy to understand, meow!
I feel like Miss Lychee just said that to fudge her way through.
You thought so too, Senna?
All right. That should clear up the difference between the NOL and Sector 7.
I think I get it, meow!
That's great. If we dive any deeper, I'll probably lose you. So we'll save those details for later.
I'm not sure I really got it. Seems like there was a lot left out.
Luna, shut the fuck up.
You didn't get it? Meow! I guess Tao can help teach you. Luna sure is getting tired of your crap.
I worry for how long these are.
Meow, meow! Stop gloating.
Tao, that's enough about organizations for now. Next, you remember that there were some big fights, don't you?
Oh, I remember, meow!
Sadly, no, as I'm not in any of them myself.
Wow, she actually remembers.
Even Tao can get things right when she puts her mind to it.
Good guy ate Tao's food, meow, even though Tao was trying to eat it. I just remember that, and it made me so scared. That's okay, though. Good guy is a good guy. He just apologized and bought Tao another one. Meow? What's wrong, booby lady?
It's nothing. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up is all.
Cheer up, Miss Lychee.
I appreciate that, Luna.
Booby lady, you gotta cheer up, meow. Wow, you really are clueless, aren't you? Meow.
I guess it's no use. Let's review this quickly. The Dark War.
The Dark War? I've heard of that, meow.
Yes, it's come up a few times in earlier reviews. The Dark War refers to the battle with the Black Beast.
It came up when we talked about Seether, meow.
You remembered. People tried everything they could, and yet they were unable to defeat the Black Beast.
They couldn't beat it? But Tao's never seen the Black Beast before. That's because Master Jubei
The
was
Black
there for
Beast? What the hell would I want with that failed Why did I turn this into a bit? Why did I turn this into a bit, and why am I hoping that it follows us into Central Fiction?
Jubei. Ooh, you mean cat person?
Yes, or more accurately, the 6 heroes. 6 heroes, including Jubei, faced the Black Beast. One among them created the Ars Magus, and humans were then able to oppose the Black Beast. However, according to Jubei's account, by the time they defeated the beast, half of mankind had already been lost.
Half? That's terrible! That tells you just how powerful the Black Beast was. Must have been a super scary guy. Next time, Tao will take him on, meow! But if Cat Person had such a tough fight, Oh, Tao might have a sort of tough time too. If Master Jubei had such a tough time, there's no way you would be able to win. I could win, meow, cause Tao is a super vigilante. So stupid, yet so confident.
After the Dark War, there was another big battle. Do you remember what it was?
Nope.
I figured you wouldn't. I don't know why I even bothered.
Are you alright? Miss Lychee's gonna grow old if this keeps up.
I'm fine. I'm still young and perky. Okay, I need to regain my composure.
Miss Lychee.
I don't need your pity. You're all just too young. I'm still young.
Right.
Luna, I'm getting the chills. I don't think you should touch her.
So what's the next big plan? Was it over a meat bun machine? She's so single-minded.
She honestly kind of scares me.
You've heard of the Ikaruga Civil War, haven't you?
The Ikaruga Civil?
I'm not even surprised anymore. It's the war that ensued when Ikaruga tried to become independent of the NOL. Bang is very knowledgeable about it, actually.
Scruffy Man?
Yes.
Did she just agree that Bang is scruffy? Luna will have to tell him later. His reaction is gonna be priceless.
Luna, please. Don't you feel bad for him?
Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. Keep going.
Bang used to serve under a man from Ikaruga named Tenjo.
Tenjo? Who's that?
He was like the Kaka clan's elder, only for Ikaruga.
Oh, an important person.
Bang fought alongside Tenjo, and it was a battle that lasted longer than expected. It seemed as though both sides were equally matched. According to Bang, it sounds as though Ikaruga was fighting with all of the NOL's forces combined.
Amazing! NOL is a big organization!
It is, but Ikaruga's central hierarchical city was blown up, and the NOL started to prevail. The forces of Ikaruga bravely continued their resistance, but in the end, they lost.
Oh, no! Scruffy Man didn't win!
It seems that the reason they lost has something to do with Jin Kisaragi from the NOL.
I see now. But Scruffy Man is alive! Or maybe Scruffy Man is a ghost! Meow! He should go to heaven!
Bang was able to survive. I believe there are others from Ikaruga here in Kagutsuchi.
Oh, I see. That must have been tough for Scruffy Man. Did you really understand all of that? Of course! I was dozing off for half of it.
Not really. Dude must be dead or something already, though, because he never gets brought up.
That took some time, but I'm not confident she did.
I'm even smarter now! Meow! How can you say that? Some of the stuff you didn't know is basic knowledge.
But now you've made sure you know it twice as well, right, Tao? As long as Tao remembers these things, then that's all that matters.
I kinda doubt she did.
Right? There's no way she remembered it all. Tao definitely remembers!
Alright, then how about I quiz you?
Bring it on, meow!
Why aren't people able to live on the surface?
Seether, meow!
That's right! Good job, Tao.
Meow! That was too easy.
Okay, why is Seether the reason? Tao?
Tao forgot, meow.
Ah, well, then we'll review it again. If we keep studying, you're bound to remember something.
Tao will try, meow. Miss Lychee is too nice. Luna gives it a few hours before she wears herself out.
I was thinking the same thing.
Really? I mean, good, we're done with the first one, but like... that barely explained anything about Calamity Trigger! Why is it described as a Calamity Trigger review? Oh my god. Let's get Ragna and Jin in for this next one.
It's me, Miss Lychee.
What's the point of having me watch the place if there aren't any patients?
Don't you go running off on me now.
Come on, all I'm saying is I'm clearly not needed here.
Emergency cases only happen if there's an emergency. Someone has to watch the place. You'll keep an eye on things here for me, won't you? I'm mixing medicines in the back.
Hi, Eric!
Booby lady! Cal's here now! Yeah? Good guy?
Tao, I'm just here to...
Is good guy working for Booby Lady now? Booby Lady can heal people's wounds. Can good guy heal wounds too? If Booby Lady's not around, then I guess there's no choice. Good guy, you have to play with Tao.
Why do I have to play with you? I'm really busy right now, okay? I'll play with you later.
You sure don't seem busy.
Well, I mean, there isn't anything for me to do, but I have to stay right here or else.
Oh, I see. Okay then, we'll play here.
No, listen to me, damn it. I'm telling you, I can't play with you. I'll get in trouble. Believe it.
You're acting a lot like one of those ninja, good guy.
Oof, that was a close one. Copyrights and all that. Anyway, you go play outside.
Hold on, what? Did I miss something? I get it. Wow, okay. Jesus Christ. That makes me feel old.
Meow. Good guy's no fun. Tao's sad.
Look, I'm just a little busy right now. I'm not mad at you or anything, okay?
Okay. Tao doesn't want to trouble good guy. Tao will go play outside, meow. Tao's back, meow.
Weren't even gone a minute.
Tao found someone, so Tao brought them along, meow.
Oh boy.
Brother.
Brother!
Oh, Jin!
I heard that you were giving physical exams here, so I came half expecting it to be untrue. Now I see.
No.
This must be bad.
Jin, no!
Go ahead then, brother.
Jin, no!
I've been feeling so exhausted lately.
This is not okay.
No way am I examining you.
Tao's gonna give you some privacy, meow.
Wait, Tao, you're the one who brought him here. You can't just leave.
Brother, ignore the cat. Look at me. That's all you have to do now, brother.
Oh, that's disgusting. Don't slink towards me like that.
What's all this noise out here?
Ah, doctor, it's an emergency.
An emergency? Oh, I didn't know you were here, Tao.
Hiya, booby lady.
So tell me again, what's going on?
Jin's completely friggin' broken. What the hell is wrong with him?
What do you mean broken? What's wrong, Jin?
Hey, woman, don't act like I'm some friend of yours.
He was outside opening a trash can and saying, maybe my brother's in here. So Tao brought him inside.
Do you think I live in a garbage can?
You turn up all over the place, brother.
What symptoms is your brother displaying?
Can't you tell he's obviously in serious need of help?
But is it something I can even fix?
I feel like that garbage can bit is something I've heard before.
Tao felt lots of dangerous vibes. You can help him. You should do it, meow.
Please, a cat couldn't possibly understand my feelings. My brother's the only one who could ever understand how I feel.
Not wrong, is just a nomad, I think. Motherfucker just camps outside whenever needs to sleep and otherwise just wanders around. Makes you feel bad for him.
Is he hitting on you?
Hey, you're the doctor here. Is spontaneously becoming a pervert a disease?
Sometimes I think it is, honestly. What a description, though.
That's a good question. There are several ways to treat mental illness. Maybe something that is deeply rooted in his psyche would do the trick.
What is it, woman?
Would you mind if I asked you a few things?
I'm no friend of yours. Get lost.
Why do you have to take out your sword for everything? She just wants to ask a couple questions, that's all.
Well, okay. If you say so, brother. Quickly, peasant.
What is important to you right now?
My brother.
Your brother. All right, he's all yours.
That's it? You're only gonna ask one question? Come on!
Poor Ragna.
Now then, Tao, shall we continue our studies?
Is it okay to leave those two alone?
They're fine. Being very close with your siblings is a good thing.
Something about it grosses Tao out.
There are all kinds of siblings in the world.
Hey, don't give me that look. This is all him.
Brother, shall we do it then?
Do what?
The physical exam, of course.
Oh my god.
What were you thinking about?
Stop!
I'm thinking about escaping. Are you pitching a tent?
Luna has
Oh boy, everyone!
Pay attention to me. Tao's already here, but who are the lovebirds? Is this a hookup spot now? Hookup spot?
This is my clinic, not some hookup spot. So let's please not call it that.
Doc, please.
What do you want me to do? He won't listen to a word I say.
Brother, when you act like that, I get so excited.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
That's unsettling indeed.
Why are you all backing away like that?
Good guy's in trouble. Oh, if only Tao weren't too busy studying all by her lonesome to save him.
This is extortion. Ugh. Fine, I'll help you.
Talk about the blind leading the stupid.
Hey, I know stuff. More stuff than Tao, at least.
Well, carry on then. Don't let us interrupt you.
Hear that, Jin? I'm too busy to deal with you.
What about my physical? Don't you care about your brother?
Stop looking at me like that. We are brothers!
You're blushing, brother.
Can't handle this.
I know how to deal with this. Come here.
What do you want? Don't you dare beckon me like that. You are absolutely not my type.
Ew, in your dreams, pedo. Now, do you want Luna's brilliant advice or not?
Out with it.
Luna, why would you do that?
For fun.
Because she's an asshole!
Well, I can't argue with that.
Would Luna lie?
Yes?
Stop muttering over there.
I accept.
Accept what?
We'll continue this later, brother.
I don't want to continue anything with you.
Woman, I will also teach the cat.
I'm not sure we need two teachers.
What? It's not enough with just my brother teaching, is it? With me here, too, it'll be twice as efficient.
I suppose that's true.
So, who's teaching Tao?
Brother and I.
Why the hell are we a pair now?
Let's do our best, brother.
Oh, jeez, he's making the crazy eyes.
This is getting fun.
Why is the Major willing to cooperate all of a sudden?
Luna told him if he helped teach Tao, Luna would teach him how to catch Ragna. What he does afterwards is up to him.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lady, what are they going to teach me?
Good question. But you've forgotten all the things you studied before, didn't you?
Hang on, does that mean she forgot what we taught her too?
Tao reviewed like she was supposed to. Tao did up to the Dark War and the Ika fight.
Ika?
The Civil War Jin starred in.
Ah, that. Wait, but that was covered in the first game's Teach Me, Miss Lychee.
What? You mean you don't remember the Teach Me Miss Lychee grand opening?
Why even bother teaching her anything?
I'd rather not waste my time either.
Hey, don't talk crap about Tao like that just because she can hardly remember anything. And what little she manages to is warped by her misunderstanding of basic concepts. All she has are feline instincts and animal urges to get her through the day.
Huh?
That's right, meow!
Don't agree with her, Tao.
I'm sorry, Tao. I wasn't trying to be mean. I'll teach you.
Good guy!
If my brother says so.
Iceman!
All right, Tao. Let's take this to the limit.
Tao's ready for anything!
Well, I suppose in that case, I'll call it even with Ragna for the cost of using my clinic.
So that's why he was here.
Right then, first off, do you remember the military?
No! No more! No more! The Academy, please! We skipped an entire piece of content to get away from that!
The Meowletary Academy Owl?
Oh my god, I'm about to quit out of this! I'm about to quit out of this right now!
Hold up, another review?
Yes. That's all right. I have to expect that she'll forget things anyway.
That's true. And I think she was a convenient excuse for us to keep giving the same lessons over and over and making it seem believable to, well, you know.
What, Sinner? That was out of nowhere.
Let's not talk about that. Anyway, you're well informed on this topic, aren't you, Major?
Of course I am. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who knew more than I do about the military academy.
Yeah, I got nothing. This one's all yours.
Leave it to me, brother. Yes, brother needs me. Okay, stay calm. Don't get excited. I have to keep the excitement inside me under control.
This is not at all how I imagined it to be.
Okay, what can I teach you?
Nothing.
What?
What?
Why, you...
Oh, shit!
We need to bust out Yukianasa here. Apologize, Tao. Say you're sorry.
Yeah, it's freezing. Why did it get so cold all of a sudden?
Brother, don't worry. I can end this in an instant with my Arctic dungeon.
My Arctic dungeon!
Your astral heat? In a room this small, you'll hit everyone.
Sorry, I want to learn more about your molester account.
Who would even go to molester?
Oh my god! Oh no! What the hell? This is so unhinged! How do you fuck up something? Oh my god! How do you get that from military? I can't. No. I hate this. I'm so done. This stream went to anyone suggested for us to go this instead of doing the fucking other bullshit. I hate you. This is your fault. The stream went downhill when we went into this section of the game.
Tao, it's the military academy.
Tao messed up. I want to learn about the Meowletary Academy Owl.
It'd be a waste of my...
Kids these days sure do get mad easily. Remember a time when they didn't? How does Tao know random things like that?
So, getting back on track, what kind of students go to the military academy?
What kind? What a laughably broad question. The military academy is a school for recruiting soldiers in Praetorian
I think it would have been better than this. I think it would have been better than this.
But they won't accept just any regular human.
Aw, someone's still excited about getting accepted, aren't they?
You little...
Sure sounded like it to me. I know I'd never get in.
Just say the word, brother. I'll pull some strings to get you in. I'll even keep you under my direct supervision. We can share a dorm room too, of course.
Wow.
Don't be ridiculous. Why in the world would I want that?
But I could protect you completely. Not even a fly would touch you. I could even keep those stalkers and bounty hunters away.
But you're one of the former!
Hey, Iceman!
What?
What's a dorm?
You really are an ignorant cat. It's a living space that the institution maintains. The military academy is all dormitories. live anywhere else.
Meow, I see. Tao wouldn't want to leave the village, so I won't be attending.
I'm glad that conversation went on a tangent. Tao saved me on that one.
Isn't the military academy in Torifune, though? Shouldn't you mention where exactly that is so we'll know?
Don't act like you know what you're talking about. The military academy isn't in Torifune. The military academy is Torifune.
Meow? What's Torifune?
No, Tao. The 15th hierarchical city is called Torifune. The military academy takes up the entire city, so sometimes people call it Academy City.
Which is still wild that it's literally an entire city that's just a school. Yeah, exactly.
How do you know that?
The lieutenant taught us that before.
Noelle Vermillion. She must be trying to replace me.
I don't think that flat-chested girl is at fault here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No matter. The layout of Torifune is difficult to describe. I'll make it easy.
I wish you luck, nobody.
The first level is the NOL Torifune branch. The second level is the Ars Magus vessel landing bay. The only way to enter or leave that city is through there.
That's
It's so you can't get in or out if we don't want you to.
Well, guess I'll never be going there then.
You'll be safe under my wing.
No, no, we're not doing. No, Remix Heart was. We killed it. It's dead. Remix Heart is dead. We shot it. We burned it. We fucking dumped its body in the ocean. It's gone. It's gone.
No, not ever.
As fun as it is to watch Ragna squirm, let's get back to the city's layout. What's on the third level?
There is a CG in that shit that will absolutely get me flagged. I'm not doing it.
Very well. The third level is the management department. That's where they manage things, as you can guess. But
Meow.
she doesn't know management? It's the place you contact if you want to get in touch with the NOL. It's... How else can I explain it?
It's okay, just leave it out. We won't be able to move on otherwise.
Right. The fourth level is for junior high and high school facilities, and the fifth level is for elementary school and preschool facilities.
What's a preschool? Is it a baby school? One day it can grow up to be a new school?
It's more like a school for babies.
Oh, Iceman's been going to school since he was a baby. That's why he knows all this.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to test that shit. I spent like 4 or 5 years making this channel, man. I ain't risking that shit. Just so y'all can be fucking weird. Risking my livelihood for a fucking shitty hot spring CG. Fuck that. It's not even good either.
Dude, relax.
It's okay, brother. I'm calm. The sixth level is the business district, and on the seventh level are the dorms we were just talking about. Above that, well, that's not something I need to tell any of you.
A secret? You should tell us, Iceman.
I can tell you, but the NOL will come after you if I do.
Meow! Like a game of tag? That sounds fun! It won't be, Tao, and you wouldn't get to be a vigilante anymore.
You good, fish?
What? That's terrible! Why would you do that to Tao?
You're the one who is
Torifune's secret,
brother.
Don't glare at me like that. It's freaking me the hell out.
Wait, so the NOL is using the whole city to recruit soldiers, right? Then why do they even need vigilantes?
Ah, okay.
What? That can't be right! Tao was gonna catch Ragna and turn him in for Meowny!
What?
Yes, you learned about that too, didn't you, Tao?
Tao doesn't know? Does Booby Lady know?
Of course you don't. Well, let's learn about that one more time then. Major, perhaps another lesson?
Well, I definitely can't teach her.
If Brother says to do it, then I suppose.
So vigilantes are unnecessary? Meow.
Completely.
Meow.
That's what I wish I could say anyway. But the NOL actually needs vigilantes.
Meow.
This goes without saying, but the NOL isn't the police. They're just one organization. Their influence may be very wide, but I believe there are limits to what they can do.
Ah, so you do have some sense of modesty.
Damn it, Blue, you should have voted for the anthology.
It's the truth. Of course, that doesn't mean they're happy.
But now that's dead too, we're not going back to it.
Better off having as much information as possible. That's why they need vigilantes.
Huh? Tao heard that vigilantes are supposed to catch bad guys and turn them in.
If they're able to, then great. But there's more. There's an agreement between vigilantes and the NOL.
It's very important to vigilantes, Tao. You remember it, don't you?
Tao feels like she remembers, or feels like there's no way she'd remember. She's completely forgotten.
Remember these rules well then, Cat. Orders from the NOL must not be disobeyed. And information must be provided to the NOL.
Meow? Orders from the NOL must not be disobeyed? Information must be provided about the NOL? What are you, stupid? No, it's to the NOL, not about the NOL. If you give someone information about the NOL, they'll put a price on your head. Meow! What? Tao made a mistake?
It sounds like she did that on purpose.
It's no laughing matter, brother.
And after that, there's never put a public citizen in danger or cause them harm.
That rule is a given. One more you should remember is, vigilantes aren't allowed to organize.
Organ?
If a vigilante is chasing down wanted individuals, then there's a good chance that vigilante is very strong. There's still the possibility that they'll set their sights on the NOL.
So, basically, vigilantes are a reserve army of criminals?
Tao won't do anything bad. Oh, Tao may have booby lady feed her meat buns and make good guy treat her to meals, but she doesn't do bad things.
Those are kind of bad.
Huh? Is Tao doing bad things? No.
Hey, you don't need to get so depressed about it.
Things like that don't make you a criminal.
Thank goodness! Tao will keep making booby lady and good guy feed her then.
That's not what we're talking about here.
Anyway, what you're saying is that the NOL needs vigilantes.
That's what it comes down to, yes.
See, Tao? You don't have to quit being a vigilante.
Meow! You just worry about catching people you see on those NOL wanted posters. No, that's easy, meow!
And do you remember what to do with the bounty once you've caught them?
Meow. Do I eat them? Oh my god, you're dumb. You can't eat them. Do they turn into coins when I defeat them? They're not RPG monsters or evil X's.
You turn them over to the NOL.
Oh. Huh. But taking them to the
The fact she even suggested that is a horrifying thought.
so heavy.
We learned about that too, Tao.
You're incapable of remembering anything, aren't you?
You can restrain criminals using a binding Ars Magus, then take them to the NOL Vigilante Support Office and tell them the Ars Magus code.
Cal can't use Ars Magus.
In that case, you can immobilize them and hand them over to the area officials.
That's much easier.
But that would cost you money.
What? That sucks. Why is the NOL so stingy?
Do you realize who you're talking to?
Cut the brat some slack.
How dare you call Luna a brat, you pedo?
Ah! Don't stomp on my foot!
Take that, and that, and that!
Oh, you little punk!
Take this, and this!
Fuck you too,
What the
Senna.
hell, Senna? Are you hitting me too?
No! Luna, you weren't supposed to tag out yet. Come on, Senna. You have to do it so he won't notice you.
Knock it off. Do I look like a punching bag?
Oh, that looks like fun. Can I touch him too?
You'd better not, Jin. I won't let you keep the limb you use.
It might be worth it.
He's so jealous he looks like he's going to.
Are there any other options? What if you're not close to the NOL?
NOL outposts are pretty much everywhere. so it won't be an issue. I've heard there's a way to utilize the Vigilante network, though it's probably expensive. But I'm not a vigilante, so that's all I know.
They don't consider that organizing?
Hey, then it can be square finally, Houdini.
For now, they're considered low priority. That said, the NOL is keeping tabs on all suspicious activity.
I think I...
Really?
Really? Why doesn't Booby Lady trust Tao?
Well, with how much we have to review, can you blame me? But if you say you've got it, then that's wonderful.
So, do I get to teach her something or what?
All right, the next lesson is all yours.
I don't know if Ragnar the Blood Edge is man enough for it.
Are those baby teeth? Yeah, because you're about to lose them.
Oh! Is Good Guy gonna teach Tao?
I am. Ask me anything.
Okay. Why is Iceman called a major? That's what Booby Lady keeps calling him.
I tell you to ask me anything, and you waste it on him?
Meow! Tao gets startled when you yell all sudden-like. Tao's very emotionally fragile.
Where did you even learn that phrase?
Now then, about Major Kisaragi's rank.
What's so interesting about my rank?
Is it your name? Is your name Major?
Oh, that's his name, all right. They call him Major because he's a major pain in the ass.
Brother.
It's a rank, dumbass. Little Miss Flatchest has one too.
You mean the lieutenant?
Oh, I remember Booby Lady calling Lacking Lady Lieutenant. Kinda like Iceman.
Those are called ranks, and they're given out according to your place within the military.
Ranks?
Yes. The Kaka clan's elder is called the Elder, but that's not her name, right? It's the same with ranks.
Oh, I see.
We've gone over this before.
Yeah, I'm all out of snark.
I'll try to make this easy for you. The NOL acts under the Imperator's will. After that, there's the Field Marshal. Then there's the General class. General, Lieutenant General, Major General, and the Brigadier General. From there, you have the Field Officer class. Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel, and Major.
Hold on, I'm trying to... So we've never seen an NOL General before. Interesting. Because Kagura's just a Colonel, even. He's the same rank as Aurelius.
Actually pretty important then, aren't you?
That's right, brother. In truth, at my level, if I were to let you get away, it wouldn't be enough to just give them a formal apology. Where were we? Below that, there's the company officer class. Captain, First Lieutenant, Lieutenant, and
First Lieutenant Tsubaki Yayoi!
Lower you have Master Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal, Lance Corporal, Private First Class, Private E2, and Private E1. I believe that's all of the NOL's ranks.
Did you get that, Tao?
Well, there's so many. Tao can't remember them all. We know you're dumb. You don't gotta tell us. For now, Tao knows that Iceman is Meowger and Lacking Lady is Lieutenant.
Okay, I clearly see now that she doesn't understand a damn thing.
Tao wants a rank too.
You want a rank? But you're not gonna join the army.
Nope, don't wanna.
How about this, then? Tao Kaka, child of the Kaka clan.
Child of the Kaka clan? That seems different than the ones Iceman taught Tao. Hey, what's wrong with that one?
That's what Professor Kokonoe called you, isn't it?
It is. Big Sis did call Tao that. Okay. Tao can be Tao Kaka, child of the Kaka clan. It's kind of long, so you better just call Tao Tao from now on.
Just like we have been. Also, seems like more of a family title than a rank.
This is less confusing than giving her some arbitrary rank, don't you think?
Well, you got a point.
Now then, shall we? What's left of the guards who engage in battle at the NOL? I guess guards who don't remember those either.
Guards?
Would you be so kind?
I'll keep this short. Those are referred to as branches.
Brunches? Like food?
I know those words sound similar, but it's branches with an A. So the Novus Orbis Librarium Ars Magus Praetorian Guard is...
No, it got really long all of a sudden. Tal can't read all that nonsense.
But I'm saying it out loud so you can understand that, can't you? The melee infantry use Armagus to enhance hand-to-hand skills, while the Armagus infantry have combat Armagus for all-around enhancement. Special Armagus soldiers engage only at long range. All three wear the blue uniform of the ground forces.
Oh, okay. So Iceman is too, then.
Lieutenant Vermilion and I are both in the Praetorian Guard. Our color theme is the shimmering blue flame.
Huh? That sounds ridiculous.
Color themes are predetermined. I don't need to put up with that kind of talk from the likes of you. Besides that, there's the NOL Air Force, which is enhanced to do battle by air and uses the Ars Magus vessel and small Armagus aircraft called Shabals. Their color theme is the triumphant return of the Kingfisher, which is green.
We still don't have anyone with a green uniform yet as far as main characters go. Bit of a tragedy. Oh, there is someone eventually. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Are any of them in this area?
Only a few, but there are far more foot soldiers, so it's unlikely that you'll run into one.
It's disappointing. Flying through the sky sounds like fun.
Don't worry. You're way more interesting than all that.
What was that, Pedo? You're the one who's into little girls.
Oh my
Stop
god.
calling me that.
Brother, do you like them younger than you?
Oh no!
See? Someone's got the wrong
Poor
idea.
Ragnar.
This is your fault, you know?
Well, I'm younger than you, so it works out.
Oh my god!
Oh, jeez, no! How come you're only an optimist when it's creepy?
There were others, weren't there? There's a division that's especially good at gathering information, I believe.
That would be the intelligence department. Their color theme is corrosive jet black. There are others, but as far as the important ones go, there's the Wings of Justice. Their color theme is the incorruptible pure white.
Thank you. Oh, okay. He looks cool. Damn. Alright.
Oh, Tal thinks that one sounds familiar. Pretty sure. Things of Justice.
You can stop. It'll only be a waste of time.
What?
I did, don't worry.
The Wings of Justice are special in that their role is to administer punishment to those who act against the NOL. And of course, that's for internal crimes too.
That would mean, if the Wings of Justice came here, for instance, the Major would be in danger.
Impossible. I haven't done anything to oppose the NOL. Moreover, they don't drag you back to the headquarters just for doing something a little bad in this world.
You say that like, okay, never mind, I'm not gonna say anything, Jin. You act like you don't fucking oppose them in this game.
Yeah, well, that's true. You get it, Tao?
Well, Cat, were you able to understand?
That sucks. Like, how much they did bring that up then.
Yes, of course, meow. Still so confident. Well, Luna couldn't really follow it all.
If you don't understand it, we can study it again later. Or you can go back and play the previous games.
That's a great idea. If you play the earlier games, things will make sense a lot faster.
What's going on? Movie lady and good guy are acting weird. Are you looking at something?
Subliminal advertisement.
Oh, this is one of those things better left unmentioned.
No, there are cue cards. Why would anyone want to hear this monotone voice?
There's no choice. A cue card just popped up all of a sudden.
The lesson isn't done yet, though.
Yay! Tal can keep studying!
We'll have to call it after this one. Oh boy.
What else do we have to review?
Nothing!
Nothing? What about my turn? I haven't taught anything yet.
Facts. Yeah, we'll probably call it after this lesson's done.
Luna told you. Ragna can't handle it.
Every lesson has been unfairly skewed in Jin's favor. Give me a chance.
I'd love to.
Why don't you cover the Nox Nictoris?
Oh!
That's right, the Nox Nictoris. But That's what I taught Tao in the first place.
Did you?
Tao, do you remember the Nox Nictoris?
Tao remembers. There was the cat person and the bunny person.
Oh, come on. You don't remember it, okay?
Tao remembers, though.
Just say you don't remember.
Oh,
come on, please.
Poor Ragna.
Tao doesn't remember.
Oh, you don't? Well then, let me explain it for you.
Someone's desperate.
Hey, come on.
If you were the main character, you'd understand how it feels to get snubbed in favor of a side character like that.
Hey, don't cry. You're supposed to be an adult.
I'm not crying.
Good guy.
This is terrible. I hate this.
Okay, leave it to me. Though, I won't be able to explain a whole lot about it. You're familiar with Ars Magus, right?
That would be the special incantation or charm that uses Seether from the Black Beast. Tao seems to remember it being called the Grimoire system. And also, the Grimoire doesn't necessarily appear in book form.
Tao, what's happened to you?
Who stole our Tao? And who are you?
Hang on. There really isn't a reason for me to teach this stuff, is there?
As long as I read what it says on Iceman's cue cards, I sound really smart.
Oh my god!
What? Damn it, Jen, you're stealing my spotlight.
Brother, you're so gorgeous when you get all flustered.
Yeah, Ragna calls her a rabbit and shit too.
Gorgeous my ass. I almost cried when I heard Tao bust that out.
Luna was flustered too. If Tao were that smart, she'd be Luna's tutor, and Luna ain't having none of that.
I was about to cry tears of joy. I thought Tao had finally grown up.
Are we going to keep studying?
I don't really care for the way this is going, but whatever. So, when they tried to enhance Ars Magus, they developed the Armagus. The most well-known Armagus is the sealed weapon Easioi. I guess I should take this part slow. From there, those progressed even further to become what's called the Nox Nictoris.
Finally, we got to it.
Do you remember how many Nox Nictoris there are, Tao?
9?
That's right, 9.
You're wrong, brother. There are 10.
Good guy got it wrong?
That's odd. Let's count them to be sure.
Luna's getting a bad feeling about this.
Huh?
So first, there's Gigant, Taki Mikazuchi. We'll hold off on explaining that for now.
Why?
Just bear with me here.
Good guy is having a tough time, huh?
And next, there's Mukuro Algesco, Yukiana-san. The blade is made out of ice that never melts. You know this one because you've seen Jin start to pull it out a bunch of times.
That one's so cold! The Kaka clan doesn't like cold.
Right. It can crystallize the moisture in the atmosphere to use as a weapon, or something like that.
Oh, you're not getting any better at explaining these, are you?
Quiet, you. The next one is Arcus Diabolus, Bolvik. A girl named Noelle has this one.
Oh, you mean Lacking Lady. So that's a Noxie Nictoris too?
They can attack through walls. That's all I know about it. Moving on. There's Deus Machina, Nirvana. A brat named Carl has it. You've seen it, right?
Shorty!
Nirvana may look like a doll, but it has bladed fingers and can set off a timing bomb, so it's actually really dangerous. After that, there's Mukuro Somnio, Musashi. This one belongs to our master. It can slice through things you normally wouldn't be able to.
Tao remembers Cat Person didn't explain more than that either.
Because Musashi rarely ever does anything cool.
Faceless jackass. I hear it has the ability to nullify other Armagus. Next, there's Geminus Anguium Ouroboros. The asshole with the spiky green hair has that one. That thing can attack your spirit directly. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Seems like Ragna got... First we had Master Bitch, now we have Faceless Jackass. Love Ragna's nicknames for Hakumen.
That's a pretty broad explanation.
Next is, Phoenix.
Just Phoenix?
I don't know anything about it other than its name. This little punk seems to know more than I do.
like Luna would ever tell you.
See?
What about the...
Even when I asked Jubei, he said he didn't know the details about the Lux Sanctus Murakumo. If I can find out more about
Shouldn't
it, I'll
Ragna
let you
know off the bat the moment you say Murakumo?
That makes 9. That's all of them. Pretty sure I covered everything.
See? Ragna the blooded, you big jerk!
He skips Moochorin.
Forgot about Luna's...
Would it make you feel better if I wanted you to explain it?
Luna's dogs. Cal can't hear you very well. It sure is hard to understand you when you're crying. It's Ragna's fault.
Excuse me. I didn't think there would be a chance for me to jump in, so I was zoning out. But maybe I could help out here.
Would you? I'm not getting any words right.
Arnox Nictoris is called Arma Rebuara Machorin, and it's an incarnation of matter. That's it.
Right. Great. Thanks.
No, Senna got to have the good part. I'll never forgive you, Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry.
I'll get you back for this. I already can't forgive you for being good friends with Master Jubei.
Do you have some kind of personal grudge or something?
Meow, that's 10.
Wait a moment. A Nox Nictoris is too much of a weapon for a child like you. It will now be property of the NOL.
Damn, get your shit confiscated.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way Luna's giving it up to you.
If you want to defy them, then so be it.
Wait, hang on now.
Don't interfere, woman.
It's not that. I'm saying that this doesn't link up to the main story. Even if you took the Moochorin here, Platinum would still have it there.
You're right. There's no reason to take it here.
Whoa, did that actually work? That was such a weird thing to say.
Can't be helped. That's what this mode is like.
We really should stop breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, really, Kagura?
You did great, Tao. Do you think you remember any of that?
In the same way it's bad to stuff too much food in your mouth, it's bad to study too much. You sound a little smarter than you used to.
I taught her. Of course she remembers it.
Hey, I taught her too.
Is study time over now?
Yes, that's it for our review.
Oh,
Next, we'll
good,
be
'cause I wanna go
studying
eat dinner.
brand new things.
It's tough becoming a super vigilante, but Tao will do her best.
That's the spirit.
All right, well, I'm gonna head home then.
Hang on a minute.
What do you want, kid?
Don't we usually get meat buns?
They're already prepared.
Nah, I'll pass. Too tired. So, I'll be heading home.
I can't have that, brother. If you're going home, then I'm going home with you.
No! Why do you have to go home with me?
Hey, he's getting away!
Tao, grab him! Tao loves playing chase!
Hey, it's not fair. You can't use Tao like that.
Super speed!
Think you'll be able to catch me. I've been avoiding vigilantes for years.
Good guy is playing for real, but it's not gonna be enough. You need more. More passion, more thought, more ideals, more brains, more dignity, more elegance, more diligence. But more than anything, you need more speed.
What a monologue. Oh!
Got him. Great. Are we all set?
Good work. Now, brother, shall we stop by somewhere before we head home?
Get your hands off me!
Oh, he's getting
So many
shortchanged.
meat buns left over.
Don't worry, booby lady. Tao will eat them. No problem. Luna's real hungry too, so Luna will help. Meow, meow. Studying makes Tao really hungry.
I suppose it does.
Okay, well. That was certainly something. Oh no! I just remembered what Kagura said. No! Oh, that's gonna suck. No! I hate this. Fuck it. We might we might choose to veto the rest of this next session. Maybe we choose to veto the rest of this next session. Okay. In any case, the first half of the stream was great, and we got through all the extend stories. Everything after that was terrible, and I hate it. We take what we can get, though. Hope everyone had fun. Thanks for sticking around. I'll catch all of you on Thursday for more. I need to go eat food. My stomach's been digesting itself like the past hour. Alright. Yep, take care, everyone. Good morning, evening, etc. Time zones. Happy birthday to Nakatomi again, if she's still here. Yes, she is. Time zone differences make that harder, but my sentiment is all the same. I hope you had fun. And continue enjoying the Scarlet Nexus, hopefully. Alright. Later, everyone!